Feds Williams says AI is going to boost productivity in the US for the next 5 to 10 years. Feds Williams says employers are beginning to be more cautious with new hires. So again, employers are being more cautious with new hires. Williams says AI is not the cause of weaker US labor market last year. We have posted the article from the information. Again, Google and Pentagon discuss classified AI deals as company rebuilds military ties. Just a heads up, we do have Yemen Houthis Chief al-Houthi delivering speech regarding latest developments. Of course, if they mention anything about the Bab al-Mandeb Strait, then of course we'll put that onto the feed. It's not saying anything of importance yet. So it's keeping an eye on Google pre-market up about 0.36%.
Good morning, everybody. How's everybody doing?
In about 10 minutes' time, we get the US industrial production month-to-month forecast 0.1%, prior 0.2%, with a range of 0.5 to minus 0.5%. US capacity utilization forecast 76.3%.
Okay, let's get the poll on.
US manufacturing output month-to-month 0.1%, prior 0.2%, and US industrial production year-on-year prior 1.44%. According to Iran International, senior Iranian officials grow frustrated with a plan to generate revenue from shipping in the Strait of Hormuz, with little money collected despite expectations of significant income.
There we go.
According to sources familiar with the matter, speaking to Iran International.
Alrighty. Rod saying, Pasha, you're late. Whoops. Mark, good morning. Luca, hello. Trading Pennies, good morning. Fima, shalom. Luca, hello.
The effort has produced limited results, with only about 60 permits issued. Payment
James, good morning.
For just 8 shipments and
Fima,
no
I'm
funds
doing
collected
great.
so far, the sources said.
Remnant, good morning.
Of the process.
Mike, good morning. DD Stock Plays, good morning. He NQ all-time high is crazy. I know. I know it is crazy.
Have taken place about removing
Annie, good morning. Rod, good morning.
Shifting oversight of the file to President Masoud Pezeshkian, according to sources.
Guys,
Williams says there's been
I had a long right here
as investors pass information.
I just closed it like negative $20. I thought this was curling over, but I got this hourly bearish order block right here, so I'm thinking I'm going to take a short off it. I don't know if it causes a light down, but I'm going to target 40 points on it here before open. So this is the order block right here. So there's push up here and then big rejection candle, and now we're consolidating in this area. So I'm trying to short right before that order block. Trying to see what it does.
German government expects inflation to rise to 2.7% this year, according to sources. Also, they cut growth forecast for this year to 0.5% from 1% previously. They cut growth forecast for 2027 to 0.9% from 1.3% previously. Getting according to
ATD,
sources.
good morning, brother. Kenzie secured 2K cash out last night. Nice. Good job. FEMA, turn yourself up a bit. Or shut the yapping guy.
Vince
Swoopty,
Williams
we're
says
going to the
liquidity is
moon.
better
Okay.
than expected given uncertainty. Vince Williams says Treasury market has been working extremely well.
Man. I had a long, I think my entry was 410. That's what it was. I came to the office like super early. I was working on that day trading performance spreadsheet. So I updated it. I'll let you guys know in the Discord. But for those of y'all that are trade titans, feel free to update your spreadsheet if you like. I'm gonna have to go back the past couple of months and get some numbers so I can input into the updated spreadsheet.
Vince Williams says good liquidity levels good for financial stability and the broader economy.
But I think I had 21 points here at the top here. My first long. This started curling over. It kind of faked me out. So on the bounce here, I exited like -3 points. Can you open one of the Discord sessions? I get a lag between my financial juice and what I hear on the YouTube feed.
Vince Williams says tax date moves have gone smoothly.
What do you mean by open one? Oh, like pop into one? Okay, I'll head over to money session. If that's what you're talking about. If you're talking about connecting financial juice to one, I'm not able to. A gamma chatting session. By the way, Tick Strike, they updated the sounds. I'm pretty sure. Because I came in, I start hearing the buy and sell sounds. I'm like, huh, this is different.
At 9:15 a.m. is time to get US industrial production. Forecast 0.1%, price 0.2%. US capacity utilization forecast 76.3%, unchanged from the prior. US manufacturing output month-to-month 0.1% for the forecast, price 0.2%. And US industrial production year-on-year, prior 1.44%.
I think I'm going to try to take the long right here, just a scalp. Got 18 minutes till the open.
Order filled.
Just a small scalp. See, the NASDAQ was like curling over. S&P's continued to make higher highs, higher lows. NASDAQ's looking a little weaker, but that's what scared me out of the long with this.
According to Hertz military sources, the army is preparing to stop hostilities this evening between 7 p.m.
Oh
to
yeah,
midnight.
oil's running, that's why. Dang, oil looks like it's kind of bottoming out. It may run. Can we hold 377? I have a feeling we're going to break that.
It's again from
At some
Israeli
point
newspaper
today.
Hertz. On military sources, the army is preparing to stop hostilities this evening between 7 p.m. to midnight.
I'm honestly kind of bearish at these levels, guys. But we got kind of a mixed mixed poll
Let's
this
go down
morning.
to get the U.S. industrial production month to month. Lead with the U.S. industrial production month to month.
U.S. production. Oh, okay, that's going to move markets probably.
$10 seconds.
New 5 minutes.
Still waiting. Minus 0.5%, minus 0.5%, lower than the forecast of 0.1%. Manufacturing output month to month, minus 0.1%, minus 0.1%, lower than the forecast of 0.1%. US capacity utilization, 75.7%, 75.7%, lower than the
Data
forecast
doesn't
of
look too great.
76.3%. So again, the industrial production coming in at minus 0.5%, lower than the forecast of 0.1%. No reaction from the markets off the back of that data so far. Just seeing prior revisions coming through. Industrial production month to month, prior revised to 0.7% from 0.2%. Manufacturing
oil's
production
dropping a
output
little
month
bit.
to month, prior revised to 0.4% from the original prior of 0.2%. And capacity utilization prior revised to 76.1% from 76.3%. Feds Williams says that he notes a wave of investors wanting to get out of private credit.
Sulfonic, good morning. Tom Black morning, decide to vote down direction for the next 3 times so you can finally say told you. Hitting all-time highs in the middle of a war is insane. Yep. Hugo, good morning. Yeah, man, it's hard to expect what the heck's going on.
Says private credit issues are not broader financial stability risk. Also, just seeing the year-on-year for industrial production coming in at 2.4%.
Come on, get up there. Interestingly enough,
Feds Williams says the Fed is closely
the
following
ES
bank
is
exposure
in that
to private
order
credit
block.
and
Actually,
to
it's
private
rejecting
equity.
that order block right now. So NASDAQ hasn't hit the order block yet. It's up here. So I'm hoping NASDAQ can get up here, get me in the short. But ES, here's where the order block is. It just ticked into it and rejected just now.
Germany's Chancellor Merz on the Strait of Hormuz
So this push
says
went into
coalition
it just
agrees we are
slightly.
in principle ready to provide assistance given international mandate or a mandate from the German
I think the
Parliament.
NASDAQ pushes
Williams
up into it.
says it's harder to see what's happening in non-bank lending.
Okay, get us those 10 points.
Feds Williams says home loan bank system is very important.
Nice. There we go. Still waiting for the short entry up here. I honestly feel like I should just
Europe 600 index
set
extends
it
gains to session high of 0.5%.
close to the bottom of here.
Feds Williams says home loan bank
11
system is a
minutes
unique
left.
source of liquidity.
430 to 403 range choppy. Big short coming or not? I honestly think there is, yeah. On the hourly, this could just be bullish consolidation. But I don't know, it kind of looks a little different to me. So I don't know. We'll really have to see, because, I mean, we could just keep squeezing today. It's already so high, why not just go for all-time high? It's already at all-time high for the indices. For both SPX and NDX. They're both at all-time highs.
So from the Houthis, nothing has come from them that's of significance.
So ES is testing VWAP. NASDAQ has rejected VWAP 3 times now. I want it to come up here for a fake out for the drop.
Germany's Chancellor Merz says we will discuss tomorrow in Paris whether US involvement is also necessary alongside Europe.
Got 8 minutes left. Guys, that futures open orb has been so good the past 5 days. It's crazy. It's got insane expected value in just the 5 days. The 100% win rate at TP1. It's nuts. How do I feel about the Fed scrapping the day trader pattern rule? Or the
ECB Schnabel
pattern
says
day
ECB
trader
is
rule?
in a relatively
I
good
don't
starting
really-
position to deal with current inflation shock.
I don't really mind it. That rule was like technically put into place to prevent retail traders with small amounts of money from losing money. To prevent them from losing money, yeah. So them scrapping it, like, I don't know. Like they're doing it for the people because that's what the people want, but like I see why they have it there. More volatility with 2K. Juju, good morning. Oh, sorry, I missed a couple good mornings in here. Well, I missed a bunch. Kai, good morning. Islam, good morning. One question, your profits on the eval don't carry over to the PA, right? Correct, Hugo. The profits you make on an eval do not go to a funded account. Into oil, good morning. Sai, namaste from India. Lynette, happy Thursday. Good morning. Mark Langley, good morning. Sorry, I missed your guys' messages up there. Jamie, good morning. Scotty, a little late to the show. Any updates on WTI situation? Not really. It's a little tiny pump up. Now it's pulling back. It kind of looks like bottoming though on the hourly chart a little bit. I wouldn't be surprised if it makes a push up to like 95, 96. It's all going to be driven with their news, so. Axel, good morning. Gibran, hello. FEMA, you're starting today on your Apex PA. Nice. Good luck. You know, I've been here for 8 to 9 months now. Totally addicted. Love the channel. Well, I appreciate you, brother. Yeah, you've been here for a long time, pretty much since I started. That banana. Your stream is good. You answer politely, even if the question's been asked many times. I tried to. I also like, I don't know if it's annoying for a lot of the people that have been here, you know, for weeks, for months, whenever I'm answering the same question again and again. I hope it's not annoying you guys. So sorry. So we get quite a bit of new viewers, and you know they want to ask the questions and whatnot. Sometimes they're questions you can just Google, but I'm fine with answering them as long as it doesn't get all the people that have been here forever like, okay, I'm leaving Pasha stream. This is annoying. He's repeated the same thing 10 times. Here, I'm gonna label the
So US industrial production coming in at
bearish order
0.74%.
block on the ES here as well, just so I can compare them. So it tapped in there twice, if you can see that, on the ES. It top ticked the first one, second one went like less than a point in and rejected. So the ES is currently rejecting that order block, and on the NASDAQ we have not gotten to it yet. Also, after tapping into that order block, you can see that the ES is starting to maybe potentially curl over. So the ES was looking very strong until it tapped in there. The NASDAQ started showing weakness, but it didn't tap into there yet. So that's what I'm waiting on. Chaplain, hello. We're doing pretty well, brother. You're good, dude. Very helpful. Okay. If I ever get annoying, just let me know in chat, guys. Daniel, good morning. What's going on, brother? What is that order block? It's a 1 hour bearish order block according to ICT principles, I believe. So it's basically when you have like this, a bearish order block. So when you have a 1 hour candle that's green, and then the next hour candle is super red, and it engulfs this candle. So see how much it went down here? And now we're sitting in here. So basically the order block is the green push up that got rejected. That's the order block. One minute till open. kind of having a little bit of faith in this ICT business. I don't know if I should. Gonna risk 25 points on this.
Ease Wonderland says that we
30
agreed
seconds
with
till open.
NATO's RUT to work closely together in the next few weeks to strengthen the EU-NATO relationship and prepare for a successful summit in Ankara, Turkey.
So 25 points risk, 40 points reward. ES still hasn't gone up to the order block again. NASDAQ's pushing out to a higher high. It's about to tap into that order block, hopefully.
Less than 10 seconds
and then
to go now
reject.
to the market on open imbalance.
2 seconds till open. Please reject the order block.
Market on open imbalance. S&P 500
Please.
sell side 3.3 million.
Please.
NASDAQ 100 sell side 13.8 million. Dow 30 buy side
It's rejecting
21
it.
million.
It's
And
rejecting
Mag 7
it.
sell side 17 million.
I'm taking 30 points. Oh my golly. I would have gotten 40 there. That was scary. ICT concepts, baby. I guess they work. That was scary. Wait. You've got to be joshing me. There is no way. Only one of my orders filled. Only one of my accounts filled that order. What? There is no way. Man. We just made a $370 trade. And 4 of the accounts didn't take it. Oh, man. Oh, well. Oh, well. That is life.
Seeing US listed shares of Taiwan Semiconductor down almost 2% after Q1 results and outlook. Iran told Pakistan that US must
So make
fulfill
sure to
commitments,
cancel all
to
orders.
Tasnim News. Again, Iran told Pakistan that the US must fulfill
That was like a
commitments.
perfect
But we've already
rejection,
seen
man.
comments from Galibaf
It went
yesterday.
one
He said
tick,
on his,
2 ticks
X post
above the order
that
block
needs
and
to be done.
rejected hard, and it's about to make a new low. Phew! And then look at the ES. It just tapped into that order block. Now it looks like it's dumping. It's looking like it's curling over. That was kind of cool. Daily day trade, good morning.
So according to FARS News, Iranian oil tankers have transported 11 million barrels of oil through the Sea of Oman towards their destinations since the announcement of naval blockade.
Can I explain what that order block is that I took? Yeah, so it's ICT concepts. I don't know if this stuff, like what the win rate on this stuff is or anything like that. I don't know in depth if I've got it correctly. But basically, we have this green candle. This is a bearish order block. We have this green candle, and then the next candle is engulfing. You could do the same thing for the opposite side. This red candle engulfed, meaning that it closed below this candle here. And basically what the order block is you take the body of this previous candle that got engulfed, and that is basically where you're going to have apparently a bunch of sellers. So that's about it.
Charles Schwab says crypto to offer direct Bitcoin and Ethereum trading.
NASDAQ failed to break the low. No problem, Wonder Boy. Wonder Boy. Warlord, you're in a long again? Good luck. We got a little bit of divergence on volume here. We got buyers on the ES, big sellers on the NASDAQ. Let's see where there's a bullish order block. Well, I think we actually tapped it. Dang, whoever trades ICT, they got like potentially a bottom tick entry on this long down here. Well, I guess it didn't tap it. This would technically be a little baby bullish order block. This I don't think counts. This is one down here that I saved. Here's one, but it tapped into it. So see an example of one that worked? Right here. We had this green, 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 big red, right? And then engulfing green candle, right? So pushed up. And then right over here in a pre-market or an overnight trading, it tapped into the bullish order block and did not revisit it. And it blasted up. So this is kind of our next order block, I guess. And then this is the next one, I guess. So maybe those would be our targets to the downside if we do target the downside. Funny enough, the top of this order block is 25,959. 25,950 is a key level for me. $26,100 is a key level for me as well. Okay. NASDAQ's looking pretty heavy. All right, and looking at the poll, we got just a little bit more bulls than bears in the chat, but overall pretty mixed. Nothing too obvious. Bull flag? Question mark? I'm not seeing it. AMD all-time high. Bro, long we cleared London low. High chance we will hit all-time high. Think so? Pasha orb today? Yes, sir. US, good morning. Nice, Maddox, good job. Rounding top on the 15-minute, a little bit, yeah. On the 1 minute, it's a bull flag. So, FEMA. This is not a bull flag here. This is a bear flag. It was a sell-off. Bearish consolidation, a bear flag, and then
We have
continuation.
put the article out from
This is a bear
Tasmanian again
flag.
Iran told
You
Pakistan
can't have
that
a bull
US
flag
must
on
fulfill
a
COVID.
like right after a sell.
And they also emphasized that
Oh, you
the
meant
US
bear.
must
Okay.
drop excessive demands.
Okay, NASDAQ's getting a bunch of buyers. Do I trust that bearish order block again? I'm gonna try to take it. If it pops up there, I'll take it again. Just sad that my other accounts did not take the trade. Kind of sucks. Because we missed out on $1,300. Oil's pumping. Okay. QQQ overnight gap filled. Oh, okay, cool. Trace on, you're in longs. All right. I mean, I'm kind of tempted to go long with y'all, but I don't know.
Order filled.
I'll try to take a quick long right here for 20 points.
Order filled.
Nice. There we go. Now that worked on all the accounts. Good. Okay, I'm going to close all orders. And I'm going to wait for the 15-minute orb, baby. Pasha trading with emotion? What? Why do you think I'm trading with emotion?
China lobbies Spain to sink EU plans to boost its companies.
Okay, what's our range?
As further detail into this, then the Chinese government is
Got
pressuring
95.
Spain to
Okay,
help
that's pretty
forward
good.
EU proposals aimed at making the bloc's companies more competitive, according to a person familiar with the matter. Spanish PM Sanchez met President Xi Jinping in Beijing this week when Chinese officials complained that Europe was becoming too protectionist.
Nathan, what put you in the green today, Pashcash? I took the Asia or the Futures Open. I'll just call it Asia Open. I know it's not the Asia Open. I took the Asia Open orb to TP1 with 5 micros, got like 25 points. And then this morning, just identified a 1 hour bearish fair value gap over here and basically set the order, and it played out. I got a bunch of points. And just now you saw me take like a 20-point long. Okay, oil's pumping. NASDAQ continuing to dump. Widened the range a little bit. ES finally curled over. ES is starting to look big bearish. NASDAQ super obvious bearish. And the next bullish order block is all the way down at 25,950. We could also try to get a Fibonacci. Let's see here. A Fibonacci from here to here. Let's see. 61.8 would be below this bullish order block down here. Maybe that's where we're headed. I don't know. That's over 300-point drop. Tough to say. But I think it's definitely possible with how much we've been running. If we go bearish, we could get quite the big swing to the downside. Hovan, any news? Nope. Today's high volatility. Yeah, it is. Diaz Don, good morning. Dantevru, good morning. Financials, is there any news that caused the oil to pump? I don't think so. We had some people speaking this morning, and honestly, some of the stuff they were saying when I was listening did sound kind of bullish on oil. So maybe that's why. It just wasn't like instant reaction. But I think when they were speaking, it was like down here and it started catching some support. And now oil looks like it wants to push out of this range, but it's still in this range. So it may reject 93. Do I have a level on 337? No, I do not. I don't really have any levels up here at the all-time highs. All of my levels are from previous price action over the past 6 months, 7 months. That's with Iran seeking blockade. Okay. Big range for 15-minute orb. Any thoughts? So the range isn't that big. It's 108 points approximately. That's average based on our back test. So this range isn't too scary, you know. He has popped right back up there. Interesting. I'm kind of tempted to maybe start a short. I'm going to open up just one micro here because we have completed the 15-minute range. TP1 is 26,291. So I'm just starting one micro. If we get a 5-minute close, I will add to it. Oh yeah, by the way, yes. Yes, TradeX. I was told to keep that a secret until it happens. I actually have not checked them out yet. Let's see here. So my funded futures has a new account. Oh. Oh, they're doing 40% off on it. Okay. I have yet to look through the rules and everything and how this works. But basically, my funded futures made a new account plan, and it's according to them, it's going to be pretty dang banger how they explained it. I didn't go really in depth with it, but I'm looking at the price right now. It's actually pretty decent. Let me just see here. One sec. Sorry, I'm not looking at chat. I want to verify how good this is. Wait. Okay, you have 1 day. You can pass your eval within 1 day. You can get a payout every 2 days. $2K max loss. You can do a 15. Okay, anyways, it seems like this new account that my funded futures has might be a banger. So you basically choose how much drawdown you have. The drawdown is end of day for the funded and for the eval. It's end of day for both. You can choose to either have $2,000 max loss for, as of right now, $91, or $1,500 max loss for $75. So how they said it, this is more for like newer traders that want to just get that payout, get their first payout or whatever. So this has really forgiving rules, basically. It's end of day on everything. And yeah, you can get a payout pretty easily. So if you want to do it, check it out. It's actually pretty legit. Actually forgot to look into that this morning because they released it like a week ago that they're going to be doing a new account that it's going to be pretty banger, and then last night they were like, okay, it's launching tonight, but keep it classified. But yeah, the builder plan is live now, and it's 40% off for it. So based on that price, it's actually beating every prop firm that I know as of right now for that risk. Yeah, it's beating TPT, Apex. Pretty sure it beats Lucid, Tradeify, all of those with that price. I'm pretty sure it beats all of them. And it's end of day for both. Okay, anyways. Hi, Pashan. I have been watching the videos of the most successful day traders. Do you think it's a good idea to try learning from them? Sure thing, man. Like, I don't see anything bad about trying to learn, you know, from other traders. When you're sick, you'd be reminiscing how good it was being not sick. I know. Chiquilla. Hang in there, you got this. So yeah, Apex you can pass in one day, but this price is cheaper than Apex because it's no activation fee. What's Rye prop firm name? It's the My Funded Futures one that has the new one. Let's see. Ori's, I know that you can beat the Apex 50K in one day, but the activation fee makes the account cost like $140.
Mexico's economy minister.
Okay, anyways, I think I had... Anyways, Sirtak, there's no issue like learning from successful traders. Just be aware that there are a lot of people that fake on the internet. That's the one thing to be aware of, you know? Because like... You could, you know, I'm just remembering like Ty Lopez, for example, where he like took videos of him in his garage with a couple Lambos, and he was probably selling courses or something. It's
just
like,
keep an eye on the markets.
you know, you can learn from them, but like just be aware that they might be just faking it until they make it. You know?
Iran's planned Hormuz toll to be paid via Iranian banks.
What's your take on TJR fake? Sorry if it's a new question. I honestly don't know anything about him. Apparently, there's been some videos.
So just keep an eye on the markets. The S&P 500.
There have been some videos saying that he's fake, but I have no idea.
A little bit moved towards the upside on the.
Apparently, he is based on research that a YouTuber did. I forgot who. I think I'm on. This thing's dumping, man. Okay, this broke the 15-minute orb. I think I might take this one micro as a straight runner if this just starts dumping. Dude, I'll straight up target 300 points on this sucker. What was that news? Iran's planned Hormuz toll to be paid via Iranian banks. That's it. It's kind of nothing news.
Seeing a little bit of downside movement off the back of the Iran headline from.
But oil just broke out of that range or of last night's high,
turning negative. Bitcoin also seeing movement towards the downside as well.
Here we go, guys. We might be starting the massive sell. I'm gonna target like TP 5 with this one micro. If this pops back up, I will add on to the position. But yeah, I just took one micro up here, and I don't know, I just didn't add on to it because I was talking. Orb's looking good. Yep. TP1's about to hit. Wow. This is massive. But not really though. Just be aware. This could be a fake out to the downside as well. This could be a fake, but we're gonna hold short here. Hopefully it's not a fake. That's massive. Did I just take 100 points on the 1 micro? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Did I take 100 points? 100. Because then I'll regret it later if it just full reverses, but like also it's completely just dropping off a cliff. As of right now, one of my accounts is going to be able to take a payout with this profit here. $100 points. You say 100, take 100. Okay, I'll take 100.
According to US Moonlunar, Airbus likely gave Chinese entity satellite images.
There,
Order
took
filled.
100. So one of our accounts is actually
East Beach Naval says we should have
going to
fresh
be able to
discussion
take
about
a
joint
payout.
Eurobond issuance.
It's a small one. It'll be like $70. That's huge,
Research Naval
guys.
adds it's a good time
That's
to
huge.
discuss
Honestly,
Eurobonds
guys,
again.
I'm moving to evals now. I'm gonna lock this in on the fundeds. I think this has a lot more downside and all of that, but oh, maybe good exit. I think this has a lot of downside, but I don't want to get emotional with the fundeds. What do I do? What do I do? Nice job, Big Meaty. Do I re-enter at the bottom of the range? I'll enter one more. Hopefully I don't regret it, but it's only 1 micro. We got huge profit today. Yeah, we got how
Moonlunar adds
much?
that satellite imagery was of US military assets.
$3,800
commenting in statement on
across the
Airbus
fundeds.
satellite imagery says that satellite imagery was of US military bases, or US military assets.
Okay, I think I will take one more here. I think my stop, I'm gonna set it at the middle of the range, which is 399. Just do 398. So I'll just set this order here. I'll just target 100 points on it. 2, 4. I'll target TP2 on it. There. 110 points.
So emerging currency index hits low for the day as oil prices spike again, off of the back of the headline that Iran's planned hummus told to be paid by Iranian banks, according to ISNA News.
Nathan, you're saying you're confused how we're hitting TP1 on the orb when the candle closed way down. So that's why I said before that you could use your discretion to get into an early trade so that you have the trade in case it breaks. Like now it's like confirmed the price is accepted down here, but now you're not even guaranteed an entry. You know what I'm saying? Like sometimes this is especially true for whenever markets start selling off. It's hard to get a orb entry whenever it's dumping because it goes way faster than going to the upside usually. When it's breaking out to the upside, you'll usually get people taking profit and it taps into the top of the orb. To the downside, sometimes you don't even get a chance. So like right here, we started building a bear flag, right? So when it pumped up here, I just took a short because my risk is pretty tight. You know, I took a short just in case it does break to the downside, and it did. Right now, I'm just going to do this last trade, doing the entry at the bottom of the orb, targeting TP2. If this pops up here and continues. But if this trade does not fill, or if it fails, or if it wins, whatever, I'm locking out the fundeds. So this is the absolute last trade on the fundeds here. I'm gonna go to the evals. Is there a way to only lock out specific accounts? Yeah, if you use Trade Syncer, there's a way that you can lock out specific accounts, yes. Okay, new 5-minute candle. Okay, oil's dropping, so this should give us a push up there. We can get an entry. Come on. How much have you made in the since the beginning of the year with funded? I have not taken a payout, brother, since the beginning of the year. Sin, what's up, man? I don't know what it is, or he's like, I don't know. I just mess myself up. You know, I get emotional and start doing stupid stuff. Like, I was copy trading 30 funded accounts just a couple weeks ago. And I was like, I was able to take a cash out on one of the accounts for like $400, and then the rest of the accounts were very close to being above buffer. Like, it was huge. It was literally like, I don't even remember, like $50,000 already built on the fundeds, and I was working toward a $50,000 payout. But I got emotional, started over trading, and blew them all. Come on, give me one more push up here. Same for you, exact same, almost there, and then, yeah. So it's like, it's all like psychological for me, because I like looking at my
Treasury
trading
gains
statistics.
10-year
They're
yield
actually pretty
unchanged for the
good.
day.
Like on the I'm gonna have to re-enter my data. Let
Again, let's
me
post
see.
the Iran headline.
So as of right now, with all accounts blown and everything, based on my trading, I have made $57.5 thousand, not counting today's profit, this year, in the past 4.5 months. $57.5 thousand. I think it's actually no, it's more. No, it's more. One sec. Yeah, that day. So it's actually it's 20,000 more. So it's $77.5 thousand net across how I've been
Seeing a
trading.
post from US Central Command about X on X
January,
about Hormuz
February, March,
blockade.
and April. $77.5 thousand, 4.5 months. But I've taken 0 payouts. That's because I'll be trading
Central
evals
Command
very
says
well.
14 vessels have turned around to comply with blockade.
Cost of all props
Again,
included.
US
No,
Central
no.
Command
So I'm
on
not
X
saying this
says
is profit.
14
This is
vessels have
just
turned
like
around to comply with
trading.
blockade.
Like, I track how much P&L I get across evals and fundeds. This is not payout, guys. Just make sure you know this. I have not taken a payout this year.
China's Foreign Minister Wang Yi
Not
says
taken payout
priority
this
to
year.
push the US and Iran
But
back to
across my
negotiations.
just trading across all the accounts that have copy traded and everything, taking all the losses, all the wins, everything. The past 4.5 months, $77.5 thousand of profit on evals and fundeds. But I've taken 0 payouts. You know why? Because I'll get to the fundeds and I'll psychologically get all stirred up and mess myself up and blow the accounts. And then go back to evals, trade incredibly, and then go back to the fundeds and start trading terribly again. As far as how many accounts I've blown and all that stuff, I actually don't know right now. So I'm gonna be taking like, I don't know, several hours to go count up how much I spent on evals, count up all the evals blown. I don't really care about the amount of evals blown. I more care about how much was spent on evals. And I'm gonna put that all in my spreadsheet. So for the trade titans that hit that join button and all of that, it's on the Google Drive if you want to use the updated spreadsheet. I think it'll be very helpful for organizing your eval costs, your total payouts across prop firms and all of that, and tracking your trading statistics. You have to count trades based on points and percentage moves. I mean, I don't know how to track that easily. What's the cheapest eval right now? I think it's that builder one from my funded futures that just launched. So it's 40% off. Absolute cheapest, it's $75 for $1,500 drawdown. End of day, or for $1,500 drawdown. It has end of day drawdown on the eval and on the funded account. So it's like, it's pretty much some of the best rules that you can find across all these prop firms, and it's the best price. I don't know how long they're running the promo for either, but they just launched it today. So maybe go for instant accounts. I mean, I could, but it's just like, if I'm psychologically hyping myself up and I'm losing fundeds, I'm going to probably lose instant funded accounts too. You know what I'm saying? Okay, we're about to get the entry. Come on. There we go. We are entered short on the pump. Now we are holding this for 110 points to the downside. I have got 60 points of risk, 55. So it hit TP1 as of right now. So the orb was successful. Now the question is it going to go lower? As of right now, the ES does look like it's got a bear flag forming. NASDAQ, kind of bear flag-ish, but it is pumping a little bit more. But I think I just hold this short. Omar, good morning. At least you can be sure that this man is real. No, saying the straight truth. Watch the language in the chat though, please. But I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, I try to keep it real. I'm not gonna fake, fake anything. Like, as of right now, like, I currently hired an editor. I hired an editor like a year ago. He's been editing my videos and all of that, and like creating the stream highlights and everything. Like somebody on one of the stream highlights or one of the videos or something was like, Pasha, why are you like lying or something? I don't remember. Why are you like faking I don't know, something like that, basically saying that I'm like faking profits or progress or whatever. I'm just like, dude, I'm trying to be real 100%. But I do have an editor that like goes through the live streams, and he just gets highlights for shorts, so like whatever like is a cool moment during a live stream, like he'll throw that short up on the YouTube channel. So like anybody seeing those, like don't be thinking like I'm over here like, oh, this, like I'm gonna try to manipulate whatever. Like he's just going through the live stream, seeing where the most exciting parts are of the live stream. And like I told him, like dude, try not to only get like the good trades. Like if there's like a super bad trade, like make sure to highlight it too. Like I really don't care to have a bad trade on, posted. You want to see a failure at the previous day close before you short? Okay. Philip, hello. Warlord, bro, I think they'll flip 4 hour. Otherwise, it will drop 200 more points. And Q must retrace a bit. It should go lower. Be careful. You're not short yet. Yeah, I'm short. Define a bad trade. Basically a trade where I get emotional and lose money or blow an eval or an account. Yo-yo, focusing exclusively on net profit is mathematically misleading. Looking at profit without accounting for net loss provides no real value because it ignores the risk taken to achieve those gains. It would make sense if you have a 100% win rate. I mean, yes. But that's why you use like Trade Syncer or something to get you that like specific trade data. Like I'm making a spreadsheet just to like track progress over a year. You know what I mean? Like I'm not making a spreadsheet where it's like you're going to be sitting here mathematically putting every single trade in and calculating profit factor and all of that. Like that spreadsheet is just mostly to see overall how are you doing. That's about it. So Tradeovate gives you that data, like those specifics. Like I don't need to really put that into the spreadsheet. Like you can look it through it on Tradeovate. Trade Syncer also tracks all that data. It gives you the profit factor. It gives you more than the Tradeovate stuff. So the spreadsheet that I made, it's just like more of a simple way to track your stuff.
Planning was thought to be paid by Iranian banks.
Because to be honest, like
parliament official on
this may be wrong, but I honestly believe it.
Can settle accounts through
Who cares what risk to reward you take, whatever you take? If you're profitable,
so
it doesn't even matter.
The bill regulating traffic in the strait hasn't yet been finalized.
Because there are people that trade without stop losses and all that stuff, and like
revenue.
And then there's also people that are super hyper focused on risk to reward and like setting the trade and like I gotta make sure my trades are all 1 to 2 risk to reward or something like that. There are people like that are hyper focused on that. Then there are other people that don't even care. And both could be profitable.
Fitzwilliams coming through with comments here says that underlying inflation trends show mixed picture.
The important thing is they are profitable. That's about it.
Forward guidance. We're in the right place for monetary policy. Inflation will be well above 3% over the next few months. The longer the conflict lasts, the bigger the economic impact will be. Market pricing balancing strong US outlook versus war uncertainty. Some market strength is due to US exposure to oil shock. War shock is about prices, but also unavailable commodities. Well-anchored inflation expectations are important. A cyber risk is a thing that keeps me up at night.
Kind of want to add here. Imagine this does an orb flip. That'd be crazy. Okay, I'm going to add one to the short. We got our stop loss set. So one's going to be taken at TP1. And the next one at TP2. Okay, that was a big wick up. Interesting sweep. Very interesting sweep. What was that? I guess a bunch of stop losses were set over here. Interesting. Let's see if it rejects. Imagine that top ticked my stop loss. Okay, well, I'm holding short. One of those stop losses was yours? Oh, no. Dang, that's rough. Actually, no. Okay, if you didn't get stopped out there, I'm happy. Hit your stop. Okay, if somebody's stop got hit by this candle just now, type in stop.
Pakistan's foreign ministry
Hashtag stop
spokesperson says Pakistan's
hit.
role as a mediator has not ended with the conclusion
If
of the
your
first
stop
round of
loss
the
just got hit up
discussions.
there, I got a song
As a
for
reminder,
you.
there have been talks in the past week or so.
Who got
that
stopped
we
out
could
on
have
this
another round of
candle here?
discussions
Who
being
got
held in
stopped out
Pakistan
here?
next week. China's chip production efforts
Oh
outlined in the House
man.
panel report.
Oh man. We got a bunch of stops hit on that wick. I got a song for you because sometimes you might have that stop and you think it is risk management. But the market maker loves to wick us out.
Keep buying every high tick, selling every low. Every time I think I've got it, they already know. Price runs my stop, then turns like it missed ya. Red on the
House China panel issues report on China.
If this stopped you out, do not get emotional. Do not make stupid trades. Be careful.
print size hidden in the shade. One flash, one flick, now I'm trapped in the blade. Green for a second, then a wicked shade. I'm the one providing liquidity for the sharks at the gate. I keep buying every high tick, selling every low. Every time I think I've got it, they already know. Price runs my stop, then turns like it missed ya. Red on the screen and it whispers, yeah, that's how they get ya. Chase the gap, fade the gap. Flip my plan on every snap. Think I'm wise, think I'm slick. They just move it one more tick. Wrong side, right idea. Same story, new arena. I hit close and tell myself tomorrow I'll be clever. But I'm buying every high tick, selling every low. Every time I think I've got it, they already know. Price tags my stop, then turns like it kissed ya. I laugh through the loss, cause I get it, yeah, that's how they get ya. That's how they get ya.
Guys, that's how they get you sometimes. I know it happens to me as well. But be careful. Don't get emotional. You know, that was a nasty little wick up. We're going to see if this rejects and continues lower. That's what I'm hoping for. But man, oh man. Sorry, guys. If you're taking the orb, unfortunately, you're set your stop too low. So the midpoint ended up being 399.25. This came up and wicked out at 398.25. So it's rough. It's rough, guys. It is very rough. But you know what? Sometimes they get you, okay? Sometimes they get you and you can't take it too hard on yourself because it happens. What song is this? It's called That's How They Get Ya on Pasha IRL Music. Okay, this trade, if it hits, I'm going to be taking payouts across all 5 accounts. And I'm locking in after this trade, like I said. I think I'm going to move to stop at break even now on both. Pasha, do you make music? I would say I'm a musician, yes, but I don't really make anything for YouTube or anything like that. I play guitar and sing, basically.
According to Al-Shah correspondent, there was a phone call being held between Trump and Lebanese President Aoun.
Am I gonna get got? Huh? You better keep dumping. You took 1 mini off, but really I wanted to add 2 more. Whew, 1 mini, dang. Okay. You crazy, Trace on. He's an artist. Okay, here we go. ES is about as sweep lows, I think. NASDAQ's still kind of holding, but obviously rejecting pretty well. You play guitar and piano and write for a lot of artists, but you don't perform anymore? Oh, nice, Omar. Nice. Yeah, I played piano for about 8 years when I was younger. It's definitely one of those things that are really good to learn. New 5-minute candle. Let's get that continuation. What's oil doing? As long as oil keeps pushing, we're good.
10 minutes ago now to go the EI natural gas change data. Forecast is for a build of 59 BCF.
Selling at
Prior was a build
TP2.
of 50 BCF.
I'm selling at TP1, which is 291.25. I got 291.75 for the TP1 to take half position off. The other half I'm taking off at TP2, which is all the way down here. Getting stopped by a wick is like getting trolled by a dwarf, I guess. I wouldn't know I wouldn't know how that is, but I guess. Okay, a little jump. Keep this downtrend. If this makes a higher low, no good. That just stopped out some people that had stops here. Is that another that's how they get you? Is that another one? Alex got stopped there too? Oh man. It's hitting everybody's stops. Okay, I need ES to break that low. Did not beat a double bottom on ES. Pretty much 70-50. Not yours? Okay, good. Let's keep going. Let's get some longs in here that can get squeezed to the downside. Come on.
Democrats, Walsh hearing should be delayed. So again, that's not confirmed, but banking panel Democrats say that Walsh's hearing should be delayed.
Also, by the way, on the hourly chart, we held the 9 and the 21 EMA for multiple days. We broke below on both indices, ES and NASDAQ. So I don't know. I think that's
so a reminder with Walsh, his
hopeful
Senate hearing, and it's supposed to be on 21st of April at 10 a.m. Eastern Time. So there's no change to that, but it's just Senate banking panel from Democrats signing a letter on Walsh hearing. So again, as I said, no change to it, but we'll see what happens and update you as soon as we can.
The first bullish order block is all the way down at 26,950. That's the first one. I don't know if this one would be considered one. Maybe 26,200 is one. I have no idea. Not an ICT expert. $25,950, correct. It's just 960 on there, but 950 is a key level for me. So yeah, pretty much 950. 26,100 is another key level for me, but it doesn't seem like it was in play. Well, actually, it kind of was. Yeah, I don't know. I think if it breaks this low, it's probably going another 150 points down. But I'm gonna take profit early if it does break, because I would rather just lock in and guarantee some payouts, because man oh man, I've been on a crazy dry streak with payouts, guys. It's been rough. Come on, ES needs to break that low. New 5-minute. Okay, oil's continuing to push. That's good. That's good. I like that.
5 minutes ago, to get the EIA natural gas report. Forecasts for a build 59 BCF. Prior was a build of 50 BCF. Also a reminder, in about 10 minutes' time, Fed's Myron is also due to speak as well, speaking in a moderated conversation on global macroeconomics at the Washington Economic Festival.
I feel like if I get my stop loss hit here, I'm gonna get emotional. So like I'm locking out either way on this.
We'll also get the video out for Fed's Myron on the feed shortly. A reminder with Fed's Myron, no text is expected, but there is a Q&A with moderator.
I'm gonna definitely get emotional if I get stopped out here. Man, MNQ really has been sweeping at levels, because on the NQ, that sweep up here was 12 points lower.
Informed the commander of the Pakistan Army that the war was started due to the enemy's miscalculation of capabilities.
Since how long have I been trying to get a payout? I mean, honestly, the first like several months I was trading, I got multiple payouts. Oh. What just happened?
Stop filled.
Dude, MNQ is getting manipulated so hard. That wick was 30 points higher on MNQ versus NQ. What? Somehow. What? Somehow I actually got a good fill on that.
According to Iranian TV, Iranian military commander informed commander of Pakistan Army of Iran's readiness to respond forcefully to any aggression.
Wow. I have not seen this before. The past year, I haven't been trading futures for that long, but I have never seen that before. Look at the NQ.
1 minute go now to
Do you see the NQ right here?
Also,
this is the NQ.
We're expected to hear from Fed's
This is the mini. This is the mini. Look at the micro. The micro got squeezed like crazy. What the heck? I mean, I've got to re-enter. I've got to re-enter. We're at the bottom of the orb. We're getting some
10 seconds
manipulation.
to the data.
Manipulation over here. This is definitely manipulation on MNQ because the NQ did not make a move like that. That was only MNQ.
Build 59 BCF, build 59 of BCF as
Oh
expected.
my goodness. That is crazy. I'm not even mad. I'm just shocked. Because I've never seen that before.
Order filled.
Okay, I'm retaking the trade. This is actually the final trade on the fundeds. I'm retaking the trade. My stop is at the top of that wick. That previous wick. Oh man. I really hope they don't do me like that again. Don't do me like that. Don't you dare. Potentially higher low on ES. Oh my
We have
goodness.
posted out the weekly EIA natural gas change report on the feed for you to read through.
Oh man. This is actually starting to look like potentially a higher low. I'm shocked. If this closes above yesterday's high, you have to go long. What's yesterday's high? Oh. Or yesterday's close. Or yesterday's high. What's yesterday's high?
It's US natural gas
Oh,
futures pairing
377.
gains
Okay,
up about
gotcha.
1%
I gotcha.
after EIA reports bigger than expected storage build.
Oh, that makes sense. Brother, imagine they come in for a tap of the bearish order block again, though. That would actually be crazy. Well, actually, there's another bearish order block right here. I'm going to actually put it on this. There's a new bearish order block that got created. Dang, it might actually tap into that.
So we have posted out the link to Fed's Mariners.
I'm going to set my stop above that. There might be a push. That was crazy that push came up, but it actually didn't get high enough for the order block. The order block starts at 405. Look at oil. Oh, oil pumpy. Put 2 ticks up your stop. What? Wait, what the? My stuff disappeared. I've got stuff glitching here and everything. Okay, ES looks pretty weak. NASDAQ obviously looks kind of strong, potentially higher low. Are you looking for a short? I'm in a short, brother. One, 2, 3.
Shortly expected here for Fed's Mariner. Again, no
I think
text
NASDAQ might
but there is
pop into
Q&A.
this bearish order block. It's kind of looking like that's what it wants to do. I've got my stop above it. So it's like 406. that it's there. I feel like up here it's like hard shorts right up here. I'm still shocked by that.
So still no further details in regards to the phone call that Lebanese President Owen held with Trump.
I exceeded my max drawdown on Apex, but I can still trade. Do they close the accounts at the end of the day? Usually it blows you right away. Sometimes sometimes it's like a glitch whenever pun intended. No pun intended. Sometimes there's a glitch where it's like you can still trade, but it's blown. See if VS can make the break. Tech ratio's up quite a bit. It's been going up like crazy the past couple weeks. Huge risk on. You're shorting from 399.75. Okay. Yeah, honestly, that might be a really good entry. 405 might be like the ideal. It's like we got some buyers in here. It's kind of chilling. I don't know. Maybe it's gathering some longs to dump on them. What do I use for voice? It's Financial Juice. I got the link in the description. Yeah, if this trade fails right here, like I'm actually locking out. So that's VWAP testing now. On NASDAQ, ES way below VWAP.
Now, Axios citing that Trump spoke to Lebanese
In
President
middle of the
Owen.
orb.
So we've already
It's
said
almost
this.
down.
Let's see if there's any further detail.
If you had 2 wishes, what would they be?
So nothing else from the Axios report.
If I had 2 wishes, what would they be?
According to
Worldwide
report
salvation.
being cited by Israel's Hayom, says that Trump informed Lebanon's president
the
that a
second
ceasefire
one,
would be declared in the coming hours.
For Jesus to come back. Went long and now looking to add if it takes 26,400 of volume. Okay. Nice long trading pennies. First wish to have more wishes. What profit is it to a man if he gains the whole world but loses his soul? First wish is to know what the market will do. No, I'm not referring that to you, Omar. I'm just saying in
Fed's Myron
general.
says even
That
before the war,
wasn't to what you said, brother.
composition of inflation was getting more problematic for the Fed.
What's my favorite Bible verse?
Myron says, at this point, we might only see 3 cuts for the rest
I don't know.
of the
That's a
year.
hard one. I honestly don't know if I have a favorite. I'm like trying to think of one. Nothing comes to mind. I have one as a joke. Jesus wept. The shortest verse in the Bible. Since when am I believing in God? I grew up in a
Fox,
Christian
an Iranian
household,
military advisor threatened sinking
left
US
the
ships
faith
patrolling the Strait of Hormuz
for
during
many
ongoing
years,
blockade of Iranian
and
ports. Fed's Myron says still reasonable to expect
I
core
would
goods
say
price
true
and housing
faith
inflation to
came
continue to come
around
down.
probably when I was around 23 maybe.
Morning, morning.
Morning, brother.
Not a
Let's get into
good
that
day.
last headline coming
Yesterday
from
was
Fox
not a good
News.
day for me.
Oh, yesterday? How are you doing
Yeah.
today?
I'm doing a little bit better. A little bit better. Not as bad as I thought, but yesterday I lost my big Lucid account because I thought it was
Reminded
gonna
with
keep
that
going
article
short
from
and I
Fox
kept
News just
adding
coming
to
out
it.
Dang.
from
I was like, you know
about
what? Let it
an
ride.
hour
Let it
early
ride.
ago.
Let's see what
Fed's Myron
happens.
says a year from
That
now,
sucks.
12-month PC could be around
Yeah.
2% target.
It was my fault though. I should have taken the loss at 3-4K, but nah. I was like,
Yeah.
and
Just
then I was
something that's
doing an oil
been
change at the same
re-put out
time,
by
so I was
Fox
like,
News here.
Oh, yeah,
eh.
you weren't even like focusing on it either. Dang.
Yeah, I was just like, oh well, whatever.
That
It
sucks.
happens. Even when the pull down, it didn't even hit my
Break
Fed's
like
even.
Myron
entry
says,
point.
I
Yeah,
favor
it didn't even
3,
hit break
maybe
even
4
or
cuts
Dang.
this year.
I was just really surprised. Like, man, this market really just wants to push up.
Yeah.
And
I feel like
I was
today
like,
it's going to dump a bit, but right
yeah,
now it's
today I
kind of
feel like now,
stagnant. Let's see.
yeah, I'm long at 371. I want to see if it pushes up above that, but
Oh, you're
it's,
long? Dude, I'm short here.
no,
What the
I was
heck?
short. I made like a 180 on my other funded, but this
Okay,
is a
okay.
eval though. I'm just 3 minutes
Gotcha.
long at 371. I want to
Fed's
see if it
Myron says, at
pushes
this
up
point, I
right
don't think
here.
energy shock has changed
Yeah.
the
It
outlook for
might not,
inflation
but
between
it's worth
the
a shot
12
though.
to 18 months
Yeah.
from now
But
compared to
if it's
before
not,
the war.
it's not. If it is, it is.
Daniel, what made me come back to the faith? So I kind of left because I had like all of those, like you kind of whenever you're younger, you think you know everything, and like I had the quote unquote crazy
Myron
hard
says there's no evidence
questions,
of a
theological
wage price spiral
questions, whatever,
developing.
like how was
Long-term
the Bible
expectations are
compiled?
anchored.
Like why would God create a world if he knew everything was gonna fail and all this stuff? And like I remember I didn't get really good answers to my questions. So I was just like, this is all bogus. But then I just did my research like on my own over time, and I realized the Bible is like extremely like one of the questions, like how the Bible was compiled, like
Mhm.
doing the research on it and like actually finding out like how it was compiled. I was like, dang, this is literally one of the most historically accurate, or at least one of the
Fed's Myron says the war has
how do I
increased
say
the
it?
distribution of risks around
Like one of
around
the
the model
most
outlook.
accurate books in the world. Like it has the most evidence and the most things to back it in the world, like legitimately. It's
There's a lot of
so crazy.
cross-reference.
It's like it's literally there. Like to this day, there's things where there are questions and they figure out answers like to this day. And so like when I figured that out and understood that, I was like, dude, I don't know why the heck I was like fighting this. It's just like the majority of people that just like in the Bible, Jesus said to be like children, right?
So Lebanese President
Like,
Owen spoke to
at some
Trump
point, like,
by phone.
people
There's
that
quantity
just have
two
faith
Lebanese
and they don't
officials now,
question any of
which is
it
being cited by
and all
major
of that,
news
like,
outlets here a bit more.
I kind of envy them a little bit because it's like, you know, they don't need to be like sat down and proven everything, like why things are the way they are. They're just like, you know what, I believe, and that's what that's all I need. But like, I wasn't like that, and after finally going through the whole rigmarole, I realized, man, there is all the proof is there, and I found it, and it's like now the question is not, is it real? It's, am I actually going to submit to this, basically? And that, like, at that point, it was a question of what's in your heart, and yeah. So that's what made me get back.
Fitzmyer says attributing goods inflation to
That's good,
tariffs
though.
is unwarranted.
Come and let us reason together. There's not another book like the Bible. I was amazed about the prophecy about Jesus in the end time. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Constantine was the guy that put it all together. Well, I wasn't even just talking about that. I'm just talking about like what kind of manuscripts were taken, like how did they know that they're accurate, like all that kind of stuff. Like, getting into it would take hours and hours of discussion, but it's just like the simple questions. Okay, we just popped into this hourly bearish fair value gap. This is basically the spot that I was looking for it to test into on the NASDAQ and reject. Let's see if on the ES, okay, the ES does not have any, well, it actually has one up here, little baby one.
I had taken profit at 1,000, like 900 or something on that
Okay.
eval. Yeah, so
Nice.
it would have hit my target, but I was like, I don't want it reversing right now, right away.
Order filled.
So
I just doubled
was
up
like, I'll
my short here.
Roger.
I'm hoping it rejects this this bearish order block.
Yeah, 5-minute looks bullish, but we'll see though.
Yeah, I'm using like ICT
Okay.
concepts to trade
Oh,
this
okay,
one
okay.
right now. It definitely looks bullish, but trying the ICT concepts.
Where's your entry at where's your break even?
My
at?
average right now is 379.
Okay, mine is 398. I'm going.
Fitzmyer says
Let's
it's
see how low
irresponsible
it
to
wants to
blame
go.
tariffs for any array of
Okay.
forces that have driven prices higher.
Basically, I'm looking for full reversal from here, full rejection. If it pops above there, I stop out and I just go to evals.
ES is
out.
super weak though. Looking at it right now,
Yeah.
ES
Lebanon
is super
Yeah,
President
weak.
ES
says
looks
that Trump is
weak, and the
committed to
NASDAQ
reaching a
just popped
ceasefire.
into that hourly bearish order block. Like, I'm thinking it's downhill from here.
Energy Secretary Wright says the US is
Let's
going
hope
to take
so.
more steps to keep gasoline
My
prices
sig
down.
too, and both of our sigs.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind it going a little down, but
Okay, I'm seeing a bunch of orders. I need to restart my tick strike, I think.
So Energy Secretary Wright testifying at House hearing.
I thought ES was gonna fail at least a little, but apparently not.
Let's see. NASDAQ's starting to push through that order block.
So also from
Yeah,
Lebanese
ES pushing
presidency,
up too.
Trump assured President Orn of his commitment to meet Lebanon's request for ceasefire as soon as possible.
401 is my break even right now.
And the conversation also
Let's see if I can
surrounded
break even.
also was
401.
talking about ensuring peace and
Okay.
stability permanently.
That hourly candle super strong.
Yeah, that's what I don't like. I was hoping for a rejection right here, but apparently not. Looks like it's trying to hold as much as it can.
Yeah. Oil didn't really dump here.
Oil's surprisingly still at 93.
Yeah.
With how strong NASDAQ has been. Yeah, that's crazy.
Okay, it's at the top side of the order block now. Very interesting.
Feds Myron says
I only
there's
got
no
like
reason
300
to
left
believe
on
the
this
cooling
drawdown on
trend in the
this
labor
funded,
market is
so
not
not
continuing.
worried too much. If it draws me out, it draws me out. If it doesn't, it doesn't.
Yeah.
YOLO.
I'm adding one more. Because it just hit the top of that order block and it's starting to reject. Come on.
Feds
See an
Myron says at
inversion
this
of this
point,
5-minute candle.
it feels
There
that
we
the Fed
go.
should be heading to a neutral
This
rate.
is
Stay below
sketchy,
400.
but
Estimated
we're
as low
holding
as
it.
Yeah, it is.
2.5%.
Yeah.
Again, Myron says at this point, I feel the Fed should be heading to a neutral rate, estimated as low as 2.5%. Neutral
Let's see
policy
if it stays
rate
below
is about
90, so that's what
0.5%
we
in real
need.
terms.
If it really wants to reject, you know what I mean? Stay below
Mhm.
that like consolidation area right there. But if this brings it right back up on this 1 minute, then might not work out.
Yeah, this is my final trade on the fundeds.
Right.
Still trying to push. Bunch of orders on ES.
Oh yeah, I
NASDAQ
see it
starting
now.
to pop through
Fed's
the
Myron
order
says economic
block.
growth and the unemployment rate have not been as closely
Let's see if it
correlated
fails
as
here.
in the
Maybe a
past.
bad trade.
Causes uncertain, but could
Yeah.
be related to AI.
My take profit was way too low for this, and it just kind of threw me out. So oh well.
Alex, good morning.
Where's the short when you need one? It's like it never existed, brother. It will never exist.
I'm like still hoping, but maybe it's done.
See though. I feel like I'm
If
gonna get
this
taken out by
hourly
like a
candle
wick.
inverts, bro, so we have 8 minutes left. If this hourly candle inverts, we're gonna have an orb break out to the upside, as well as a bullish order block on the downside. So this this needs to reject ASAP
Oh, there it goes.
for it
Now
to
it's
have
going.
for it to stay bullish or stay bearish.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to break even if I can, or at least like risk like maybe 200. We'll see though.
Yeah. Could there be a short at the day's high? I don't know. Maybe a scalp if it gets up there. But if it gets up there, I think it's super bullish. Like this is right here where we just hit. This is like the
We
absolute
have posted the
max
video where
that I was
US Energy
expecting.
Secretary Wright is
If
speaking
we
live on
can,
the
if
free
we
to watch.
continue inverting, or if we full reject, like this is
Alright,
the
took
absolute
200.
max up here.
Alright, took $200 on that on the funded. Now my drawdown is
Nice.
back to 1600 on this, so that's good.
So just a heads up, US Trade Representative Grace to testify at Senate
Yeah,
Finance
losing
hearing
my biggest
on
funded
April
account,
23rd.
not fun.
Yeah.
But yeah, well, if I could do it once, I could do it all over again, boys. Let's do it. So I still got this 50K funded. It draw down 1600 left on it now, and so I have 4 evals going. 3 on Lucid, 2 are 50K, and I'm trying out a 25K eval. And then on Top Step, I'm trying out another 50K eval. So see how that goes.
Nice.
Back on the grind again, Pasha.
Yeah. Yeah, if this trade plays out for me, I'm taking a pretty decent payout.
Fed's Myron says shifts in consumer spending due to energy prices are a drag on growth, despite the US being an energy exporter.
The stuff coming out on Financial Juice doesn't seem bullish. Stuff being said by Fed's Myron. Man, that higher low, that higher low. Good job to those of you that took long there on that higher low. I was not believing it. I still think this might be a fake out to go higher, but let's see. Either way, win or lose, we're locking it in.
I'm going 405 short again.
Okay.
Let's see if it gives me anything. I'm gonna risk like $100 on this trade. I'm going like 5 minutes short, boys. So don't. This is on an eval. So yeah.
Okay, oil's looking like it might continue. Might break that high right now. Would be nice.
All right, break even. I'm probably just gonna take. I'm gonna break even at 500 right here.
Ooh,
Okay, it's okay. Let's
there
go.
we go. One of my partials hit.
Nice. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Okay.
Make
Maybe
$20
there's
more.
something cooking here, boys.
Boys.
That's another that's how they get you. What the heck is that wick? By the way, the NQ didn't get that wick,
Oh,
bro. This thing
no,
just wicked down
MNQ.
30 points,
Ye-
bro.
Yep, on MNQ.
That's
Looks like a lot of
crazy.
orders.
That is crazy, man.
No, I did a little bit too much. I need to lose $27 now.
Oh. It didn't hit my second partial, though. It was 3 points away, 4 points away. That was a crazy wick. My goodness. MNQ is just ripping people up today, man. Like, real bad. All the retail traders getting ripped up today.
I need to lose
Just a
$11
heads up,
right
11
now.
a.m. Eastern Time, ECB's Panetta is due to speak in Washington.
There we go.
Dang, got bought right back up.
Yeah, no questions asked about that. That was straight up.
Okay, and now the longs re-enter and they set their stop at the bottom of that wick. And guess what's gonna happen? Guess what's gonna happen? They're about to get got. Or I'll get got, who knows?
I need $1.50, but I'm minus $25 now. Always the opposite way, Pasha. Always the opposite way.
Yeah.
Wonder what that was though.
They happened a couple times, about 30 minutes ago. Same
Oh,
thing.
okay.
NQ didn't make a crazy wick, but MNQ did.
But yeah, I'm breaking all-time highs on SPX,
Fed's
buy
Myron says,
NASDAQ.
under
It's
current
crazy,
framework,
Pasha,
Fed must
crazy.
increase the balance sheet.
It's
Yep.
more
But
buying
preference would be
pressure.
to look for steps to reduce
I
reserve
feel
demand
like from
so it
more
can
than the
shrink further.
tariffs and COVID.
Bro, we literally went to a 52-week low, I think, right? To a
Yeah.
52-week high in
High,
2
yeah,
weeks.
and that is crazy.
I don't think that's ever happened in the past like 10, 20 years.
Also, according to Israel's Channel 12, Trump spoke with Netanyahu at least once in the last 24 hours before his call with Lebanese President Al.
That's interesting.
Surely
We're,
expect
like
to hear
right
from
in
USB's
that
Panetta.
bearish order block. Let's see if the
Seeing here, the
second
US Treasury
ICT
is
trade
to sell
works. We
$70
took an
billion
ICT trade at the
$89
open.
billion.
It worked very well.
Excuse
See
me,
if the second
$77
one
billion
works.
in 6-month bills and $89 billion in 3-month bills. The US sell $13 billion and reopened
There's the
20-year
new
bonds
hourly
on April
candle as
22nd,
well.
settle on April 30th.
I like the
And
close
US
of
to
this
sell
hourly
$26
candle.
billion
Had good
of 5-year tips
rejection.
on April 23rd, settle on April
Oh,
30th.
little push up though.
Fed's Myron says a persistently large Fed balance sheet does distort market outcomes and impinges,
Now
for
we need to make
example,
like a
maturity
dollar.
profile of privately held
Looks like it's
securities.
breaking out. Please be a fake. Please be a fake. Hard reject. Please be a fake. Please be a fake.
Just a reminder, with the US
Please.
selling $77
I think
billion
they're gonna
of
push it,
6 months
Pasha.
and $89 billion of 3 months, they're both
I
both going to be
believe
done on April 20th,
this can
April 20th,
drop.
and to settle on
You know
April
what? Just for you,
23rd.
I believe. All right, locking out the top step, made 1500
I
on the eval.
believe this won't hit my stop. I think about it every New York sesh.
All right.
Spread
Stephen
my
Queen.
bracket and take a breath. I believe this can go. I
Fed's
believe
Myron
this
says
can
Fed
hit the
purchases of mortgage-backed
flow.
securities would be justified in certain crisis
Pasha, you have a voice
circumstances.
of an angle.
Angle. Yeah, you have an angle.
You have the voice of an angle. Specifically a square 90-degree angle. Acute.
Or I'm going long at 417. See if this breaks
Ooh.
up.
Okay, give me the mango juice. Drop it to the floor right now.
No.
Drop it to drop it to the floor.
No, drop it up. Drop it up.
Drop it down.
My stop
It
is
looks
at-
super
my take
bullish.
profit 429. 429. Give me like 12 points. Come on.
Ah,
I need
don't
those
do
12,
it.
13 points.
Don't do it.
Come on, brother. Give a brother what he
Come on,
wants.
sellers.
Come on, buyers.
Absorb it. Absorb the buyers. Absorb them and drop it.
All right, risking only 20 bucks on this trade though.
Ugh, even the wick will probably get me if it breaks
Nothing.
that 5-minute high.
I think it will.
There's the wick. Oh, don't do it. Don't do it. Please. Please don't do it. Oh, no.
Filled.
I'm sorry, Pasha. I'm sorry, brother.
Dang. Okay, we're locking out the fundeds. We got $2,866 across the
Nice.
fundeds. Not too bad. At one point, I had one of the
Axios, an
accounts
Israeli defense official,
with
said a ceasefire
$70
could be announced on
hairs ready
Thursday
for
night,
payout. As
saying
of right
we're
now,
at a crossroads,
none of the
nothing
accounts
is
are good
final,
for
but it could
payout.
happen today, the
So
official said.
we'll take them to
Again,
another
according to
day, but we're
Axios.
locking those things out right now. We are locking those out. Those are not getting traded. We are not going to get emotional. We took good trades. It did not go our way. Who cares? Okay, we're going to log into the My Funded Futures. My Funded Futures.
So for 25K, the profit target is 1250 bucks. So
Yeah.
that's 625 bucks, I'm guessing.
Wait, what?
625 bucks, half of that, 50% consistency rule, whatever they do, always. For an eval for a 25K,
What's the profit target?
1250.
Really? That low?
Yeah, it's a 25K though,
Yeah.
but it's
It's
loss limit is-
$625 is the 50%.
Alright,
I'll be your human calculator.
thank you very much, sir. Very appreciative.
My Funded Futures. They have the new builder accounts, and those accounts are pretty good. They're also super cheap. So if you need one, pick one up. Okay. On to the MFFU accounts. We're going to be doing 5 micros a piece. I'm going to take a shorty right there. Yep. Take 15 points on that one.
Whose was
Do I
that?
have cumulative delta? No, I do not. I do not know what that even is.
This is just push, and I think we hit all-time high again.
Yeah, probably.
What 487?
But there's a bearish order block up here, though. Wait,
Fitzmarin says government
we
bond
gotta
yields
mark
are
it
not
back out.
targeted by the Fed and are only
Less
an
than
input
40
to
points away,
process
Pasha.
of meeting inflation
I
and
know.
employment goals.
I have a feeling if ICT is legitimate, we're going to reject here and make a lower high. That's if ICT is actual for real, for real. If it's not for real, then it's going to break the high.
Order filled.
Short and one more.
Fitzmarin says that I have not seen evidence that private credit is a systemic risk.
Almost like a short there.
Okay, some sellers showing up in here. Just some. Oil may continue to drop.
Fitzmarin says that I'm concerned by private credit impact on broad credit growth.
We're gonna break a New York high right now.
Let's see.
It's at 53.50 almost around there. Yeah.
There's the break.
DS is still lagging behind.
Yeah. Let's see the rejection.
MACD on 1 minute green and positive. 5 minute very green. 15 just crossed over right now, so
1 minute till the
Just
5-minute
turning
candle
green.
closes. Let's see if it gets accepted above.
I think we
If
might
it does,
reject
I'm
the
gonna
low.
Fitzmarin
go
says current
bullish to
understanding
the
of financial
upside.
conditions may be incomplete because
Okay,
private
stopped
credit
out
is not
there.
included, and that's distorting estimates of growth.
Okay, I'm gonna pop over to the
Oh.
next
Let's
account.
keep an eye on the S&P 500 now, moving higher compared to where
Okay,
the
30
original headline
seconds
came
left.
out from at 9:51, with Iran planned Hormuz told to be paid by Iranian banks, according to ISNA.
And the
30
amount of
seconds.
S&P
bullishness.
500 now moving higher above that.
Okay. 20 seconds from now, it's an orb flip targeting TP1 to the upside, which is 26,507. 8 seconds. Looks like
Oil
acceptance.
dropping.
Fedzmarin says AI is likely pushing up the neutral rate of
I
interest,
think
though
NIFT
immigration
might hit its
demographics are weighing it
all-time
down.
record again at 240 or whatever it is. It's
Yeah.
at 199.70.
Just a reminder
It
with
only
the
needs
headlines that
50
we did
more
have
cents and
earlier
then
on. We had
it's gonna
Israeli
break it.
defense official in Lebanon being
NASDAQ
cited by
all-time high right
Axios
here,
that a
boys, or what?
ceasefire could be
Man,
announced on Thursday
that was
night.
a crazy
We're at
fake out to the
crossroads.
downside,
Nothing
bro.
is final, but it could happen
It was,
today.
especially on
So for
ES.
the-
ES was a lot
that's
more
the only
clear
headline.
downside.
I mean,
potential
I
than
took
leading
some
to
really good
reverse, and then
shorts today. It
on
got
the
me
SP
most of my
500,
profit.
That's good.
chaos.
But
That's
like,
good.
man, that was a crazy fake out. I thought it was gonna drop like another 200 points.
Watch this 15-second candle or 1-minute candle just book.
Yeah, I'm trying to enter long here at 453. Waiting for the pullback. ES just broke out of the New York sesh. It's also the ES right now is in that bearish 1 hour whatever order block. Probably push us through, I guess, since it already tested here. Right here was perfect rejection of the order block on the ES. And it got 30 points of downside almost.
ES is about to break out as well for its what do you call it? All-time high.
Yeah.
It's like one of those days back again after we come back from the tariffs. It's like we're just breaking all-time highs every day,
Yeah.
again and again and again until we got into that chop for the last 4 or 5 months. So
And that previous hourly close technically engulfed that big red candle. So
wow.
this, based on ICT, I guess, would be a bullish order block down here.
That 4-hour engulfed the other 4-hour
Reminder, in about 3 minutes' time,
in a
ECB's
way
Ren
so
is
far.
due to
But I
speak.
mean, there's still
He was
time
also
left.
speaking
But
in
yeah.
DC at the
Ooh, such a
Bretton
fake
Woods
out.
Committee 2026
Literally, I
Global
think
Macro Session.
2
in
points,
the
almost
Eurozone.
2 points away from all-time high. By the way, right here, Pasha.
Oh, really? On futures or on what?
On NQ
Oh, just in general.
futures.
And
Yeah,
gotcha,
just in
yeah.
general. Yeah. Holy moly, they got faked out right there.
See if it goes for it. I'm gonna long on the pullback. Yeah, ES is currently, as
Fedzmarin
far as
says
right
I
now,
still do not see
rejecting that
convincing reason
bearish
to wait
order
before
block.
cutting rates again, given current forecasts.
Give me the entry.
Do we reject all the way back down to 400s, like 410, 420s, then we break it? Or is there just going to be enough pressure to where buyers are like, you know what, let's just push it out of the way?
I don't know.
Oil
This
climbing
5-minute
back up
candle
right
is
now.
a lot uglier on NASDAQ than ES. ES actually is holding pretty well. So I kind of do want to re-enter long here. Or, yeah, enter long here, 453.
Yes, looks like it's pulling back, so I might go long here. Like 4. Where are you entering at?
453.50.
453.50. Okay.
And I'm targeting 50 points to the upside.
Right there. And 5-minute on ES is a lot bullish, very bullish.
I'm actually going to take a long early here at 464.
I took it at 468.
Okay. I'm going to double up
Yeah.
at 453.
Roger.
Surely expected to hear from ECB's Ren.
I'm gonna risk maybe 70. I'm going 3 minutes long. This is the eval though, boys. So see if it breaks the all-time high. I'm gonna risk like 200 maybe. What risking like 1 120 on this trade. Very close. Very tight stop
ECB's Ren
loss.
says focuses on persistent inflation effects of energy shock, and the outlook on this is foggy.
Okay,
Calm
ES
judgment will
bearish
prevail over
order
haste,
block
and
is
no decisions are
busted through.
predetermined.
Holy moly, what a push.
Fed bids for 4-week bills total
Let's
$574.9 million.
$1,500. Hit my
Nice,
target.
man.
1490, but still. Hey, a win is a win.
Good stuff.
Man, that was such a good push right there.
Yeah.
And that's the new 5-minute candle too. Push through the all-time highs. Insane.
Okay.
Energy
I just
Secretary
need
Wright
TP1.
says that the first 5 or 10 new
507.25.
US nuclear reactors
Yeah, I'll just do 50
will
points.
almost certainly get loans from the Energy Department Loans Office.
Might tab my stop loss. My stop loss is 10 points in the profit now.
I need $11. I'm gonna see if I can go
Agricultural Secretary Rollins says
long
fertilizer
side, see if
costs
it
may
gives me
take a couple of months
$11.
to come down.
Gives me negative 50. I wouldn't be surprised, to be
So now
honest.
Israeli source speaking to some more wires here that a ceasefire in Lebanon could be announced as soon as
Will it
tonight.
push
April
past
16th.
500?
Ceasefire
Getting
with
more into the
Lebanon
information
could be
now,
announced
the original
tonight.
headlines that we posted out earlier.
Nice. That's good. That's good news. Okay, ES barely booked. Oh yeah, ES did break through its high. Okay.
It's ES all-time highs on futures, I think, right?
I believe so, yes.
Oh, wait. That's almost. 70.97 is the all-time high on futures. So it's almost there. About 15 points away.
Okay.
And then on the NASDAQ, on the futures, we're still like 300 points away from the NASDAQ all-time high.
I thought it was.
And then previous top about 100 points. It's just on this
I-
contract.
Oh, on the contract. Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay. I was like, I thought we already hit all-time highs.
Yeah, on NDX
Or
and
my-
SPX we did, yeah.
Okay,
It's
okay.
just
On
on
the
the
contract we
options
didn't.
or the futures
Okay.
contracts we haven't.
Okay, okay. Oh, I did the adjusting on the. What is it called? The adjust for contract changes on
Yeah,
Trading View.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's like showing me that we're technically above the high.
We are? Okay.
So we're like, this is all-time highs. Like yesterday we break all-time highs.
Oh, actually, yeah,
Today-
never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, for the
yeah, that's
adjusted,
it.
I see, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because
we're
it
in
was like
all-time
a lot.
highs.
Like if it's not adjusted, it's weird. It's like 800 or something, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just like looking at approximate, like, I don't even know where this goes, you know?
No, I got you. I got you, Shotty. Don't worry.
I got you, shot.
Bro, I just need $11. I don't even need that much no more.
Okay, I stopped out
negative
for 10 points there. I'm gonna re-enter at 454.
Alright. The one time I don't go short again. It's always that one time. I'm telling you, man. Oh, wow. Now they're really gonna push it down or what?
I hope they do so I can get an entry.
Do it for Pasha.
Tempted to just long here another one. Yeah, just longed 474.
Okay. Go all the way up to 481, 484. Give him 10 points. Give me like 3 points.
Yeah, I'm gonna take 15 here on this one.
Give him 15 points. Come on, people that are in live accounts. Be liquidity. Be liquid. Like Bruce Lee was it Bruce Lee? He said be water.
US Trade Representative Greer says we're aiming to have an outcome with China that
I
is
don't
for
know,
the
I'm probably just
benefit
making up
of
stuff,
the
boys,
US.
so don't listen to my
I
theatrics.
think Bruce Lee said that. Yeah, he said be like water or something.
Like become the teacup or something.
Yeah. No, he said don't be like the tea kettle, be like the water
Oh.
inside or something like that.
Oh, okay. There we go. Yeah. It's like edging me right here. Come on. There we go. Oh my god, was that so hard? Now I gotta lose $1, boys. Struggles of first world countries. Never mind. I only okay. I'm good with that. Actually.
Okay, there's my 15. Still waiting for that pullback to 454.
Oh, Trader just reloaded on me for some reason. I don't know why. I took 5 micro long at 486 real quick. See if it pushes up at least a little. It's the all-time high. The highs, I mean. Not all-time high, but yeah. Risking like 17 bucks on this. Let's see if we can make it happen. I need $6 more on this account. Never mind, I'm gonna probably need a lot more now. This 5-minute candle might push it up, Pasha, for you. Is he AFK, boys? Oh my god, I'm just talking to myself.
Just a reminder, in about 5 minutes' time, we're expecting the US to sell $80 billion in 4-week bills, prior high yield of 3.56%, prior bid cover of
607
3.28.
on SPY? Holy moly crap, I surely. There he is, the myth, the legend.
Well, what's up?
Huh? Nothing. I
Oh.
didn't say nothing. This is gonna push it up, Pasha.
Yeah, 26,500. We'll see. NDX 330.
I just needed to go down to like 481. That's it. I
Yeah.
doubt it will, but
All those gaps left on the downside, those are going to be fun filling.
I think we hit 27K 200 and then we start falling back down. You know what I mean?
It's
Eventually.
crazy. 2 weeks, bro.
I know.
2
That's what
weeks,
I'm saying.
3,500 points.
More than the tariff
15%.
retracement.
Yeah, 15%.
It's insane though. All-time high again. Just barely breaking it.
Here's the ATM strategy, if you want it.
That 4-hour candle is insane, Pasha. Just crazy insane.
I'm like really tempted to short this.
See, they sold that 1 minute, but then they just bought it right back up though. No hesitation.
Yeah. It's continued short squeezing.
I think they just wanted to be above that 500 level. So,
It's like every single person going short's getting squeezed out.
oh, definitely. My entries I just have 3 micro short at 491, and my target is 486.
Okay.
That's all. I just want 25. I just want 25 bucks. 27 bucks, whatever it is. Wow.
Yeah.
Crazy.
I think I'm gonna short here with you.
Okay.
1,000 tick charts looking a little bit different.
It literally. Okay, there we go.
I don't
Okay,
know if
now I
it
need to
sweeps
list-
these levels though.
I
Surely
have no
expecting
idea.
4-week bill auction data.
Okay, I need to lose $5 now. Perfect. Oh,
There it goes. That was a
oh,
nice sweep.
nice.
Will it get there? Because I'm going long at 454 and missed my target by 2 points.
Did news come out or something?
I don't think so, no. on sweep one more time, and then we go long. Okay, I'm long now. Nice. Nice. Wow. What the heck are
Nice.
we doing? Are we just like reading this market like a book?
I think so, yeah.
I'm targeting a sweep of the high now. Man. I got literally 2 points of drawdown on that long. We're up
Oh,
already
wow.
25 points.
Nice.
Targeting 40 here. Actually 42.
I should have went long with you on my other account. Oh well, we'll see if it. I want it to trace back down to at least 460-ish. Let's see if it does. And then if it does, I might go long with you.
Okay.
This could be bearish as well though. But looks more bullish.
Yeah, trades. I've locked out my fundeds. I lucked out at $2,800. I'm trading evals now. Hey, take care, Axel. Hope you did well today.
US 4-week bill high yield of 3.595%, bid cover of 3.12. Awarding 73.45% of bids at high. And selling $8 billion of 4-week bills.
Daniel, I'm trading the evals one after the other. I think I'm going to try to learn from my mistakes. I'm going to have one group. I think I'm going to work to having one group of fundeds, which I think will just be the TPT fundeds, to do the orb in those first couple of trades.
According to
And then
IDF
after that,
Northern Command, they say we
just
have
go
not
one
yet
by one
received
trading
official
fundeds
order
for the rest.
ceasefire in Lebanon, and we continue fighting
Perwana,
full strength.
welcome to the Trade Titans. Hope you enjoy your stay. If you're in the Discord already, make sure you drop that Discord username. Appreciate you for joining. Welcome. Starting a
Volume
month,
just
having a good
dropped.
time. God's being kind. Thank you to you, sir. Appreciate you, Axel. You said volume dropped?
A little bit. I feel like volume just slowed down right now.
According
Like,
to
not
NNA,
much.
Israel
You
launched
know what I mean?
50 airstrikes in
It's
2
like
hours in South
smaller
Lebanon.
candles, slower now.
Israel did 50 airstrikes in 2 hours.
Oh
Wait.
wow.
Is this
Hey, at
about a
least it's an
dump?
improvement. It's an improvement from 100 airstrikes in what, 10 minutes or an hour?
I
I
guess.
mean, it's like still terrible, man. Still,
I'm
like,
still
how did they
long here.
find?
I'm kind of the oil's not reacting off the news. We're going for that 40-pointer. Come on, sweep the high. Oil's popping now.
No, you know
Yeah.
what?
ES
am
is
locked.
like failing, but wow, we're getting divergence, man. We're
Yeah,
getting
it's,
buys on NQ, sells on ES. Kind of crazy.
very slow buying on
IDF
NQ
Northern
though.
Command says rocket fire is likely to increase in the coming hours
Bro.
There it
and
goes. There it
focus
goes.
on
There it
border
goes.
towns.
This
It's
is
going.
so weird, man.
What's your entry at again?
454.25.
Oh, you're good. You might as well just break even right now.
Yeah, I got 10 points
You
stop
got.
now. So I got $100 locked in.
I mean, you might as well just put the stop loss right under that, like 452.
I've got it at
You know what I mean?
464.
Oh, 460. Okay.
Yeah, I have it in profit. So the sweep of the high will get me out here.
Go. Should I risk a little? Risk it for the biscuit? Nah, I'm too late. I'm not gonna do this.
Oh wait, I was targeting 50 points actually, not 40. Let's go. I'm targeting 52 points. Let's go.
Man, that sweep was something weird.
Yeah. Here we go. Here we go, baby. What a dude. This
Bro,
was a good trade,
insane.
man. This was a good trade. I got
Bro, that
2
is
points of
insane.
drawdown, and I'm about to get 50 points. Now it's 1 to 25, man. Just don't speak too
Crazy.
soon, right?
I know. You
I
might as
mean,
well
either
take
way,
the
if I get
profit.
10 points, that's 1 to 5.
Take the profit, Pasha. Take the green. Like I always told you. Take the green. I
The
haven't
1
told you
to
that in a
5
minute.
is already incredible. 1 to 25 is better.
According to Israel's Channel
That's
12,
really dumb.
Netanyahu
I
is
could
holding
take
phone calls with his cabinet
1
ministers
to
now
20
on
right
Lebanese
now.
affairs.
I want 1 to 25, baby.
Yeah, a lot more cells on ES though. It looks like.
And
Oh,
Yeah.
there it
also
goes. There it goes. It's
reporting
pushing. It's
similar
pushing.
thing, the Israeli security
pretty sure
cabinet
I'm
holding a
guaranteed
conference
this.
call to discuss
You might as
ceasefire
well-
in Lebanon.
You might as well take a 20-point profit right here. Like,
Nah.
break even 20 points.
Nah, I'm taking
You-
50, bro.
No, I'm saying
50.
just break even 20. You'll be fine because this is gonna sweep the highs easy, and
Okay.
it's gonna even
I'll-
go
Fitch
I'll
higher.
do-
rating
I'll do
says US
22
leverage
points.
finance default risk
Okay,
rising amid
stop.
geopolitical tensions.
There it
There you go.
is.
See, I told you, brother. I
There
told
it is,
you.
baby. There it is. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, I'm gonna rotate
Trump now on Truth
evals.
Social
This
just
eval
talking
is
about his call
$400 away
with
from passing.
Lebanon President On
Let that fly, boys. Let
says
it
that
fly.
these two leaders, Netanyahu and On, have agreed that in order to achieve peace between the nations, they will formally begin a 10-day ceasefire at 5 p.m. Eastern Time on Tuesday next week. So again, Trump says Netanyahu and On are to formally begin a 10-day ceasefire between 5 p.m. At 5 p.m. Eastern Time on Tuesday, seeing movement towards the upside
Man,
on the
this just
S&P 500,
breaking
just a tiny
the
bit.
highs.
volatility there.
Holy.
A little bit of downside movement from
Lynette,
Yes,
you're
broke out.
amazed you're even green?
a
Hey,
tiny bit
nice
of downside
job.
movement from WTI.
That's what I'm
Again,
talking
Trump
about.
saying that Lebanon and Israel agreed on a 10-day ceasefire starting at 5 p.m.
So they
Eastern
agreed
Time
on a
Tuesday.
10-day
Advanced
ceasefire.
Rubio to work with Israel
That's
and
TP1
Lebanon
Nice.
hit
for
as
peace.
well. It's about to hit TP2. TP2 is 561. Crazy, guys. The 15-minute orb is goated. It is literally so good. It is so good. Guys, like, legitimately look at this. Do you see this trade right here that I took? This was just from the orb. I just set my trade at the top of the range. At the top of the 15-minute range. That's why my order was there. Like, I'm not a magician or something. Like, I just put the order there, put my take profit at TP1. That's all I did. It ended up being the perfect entry and it hit TP1. I don't know what else to say, man. It is too good. What is orb, Mahmoud? Opening range breakout. It's a strategy. It's a trading strategy. But anyways, just so you guys know, a video is in the works just for an updated strategy video for all of the stuff. Please watch the language in the chat. But for all of the stuff that that people ask about, like what is orb? What are the rules? What is this? Blah blah blah. Like all the questions. No disrespect, but I repeat it a lot for people that aren't familiar with it and new to the stream and whatnot. But that video, Mira's editing the video this week. I'm not sure if he's gonna be able to post it this weekend, but that's coming up. So I'll just be able to be like, hey, refer to that video if you have any questions. But this strategy is too dang good. Too dang good.
That's good though.
TP1 is
go.
not based on the fib, it's based on risk. What do I think about longing at TP1 to
US Trade
TP2?
Representative Greer says there is continued
If you think there's
offshoring to Australia,
continuation, then
and we have had
you know,
talks
you
about
could.
changing USMCA
But there's a
rules of origin.
48% chance based on the past 11 months that TP2 hits. So if you're okay with that, percentage chance, then take it. It's actually 46% right now, based on the past 11 months.
All right, I'm done. I think I'm not gonna try to risk it, try to chase longs and stuff. You know what I mean? Just to be on the safe side. I did good. I made profit on all my evals, pretty much more than halfway.
Mm.
Brought up my drawdown up to 1600 on my funded on my 50K. Yeah, I'm feeling good. I'm okay. I don't want to chase more.
Yeah, well done, brother.
Greer
I
says
am gonna get
USMCA
off
rules
and
of
play some
origin
video
will be
games right
among the
now.
issues discussed in meeting in Mexico
get some
next
sleep.
week.
I will see you guys later tomorrow, hopefully, later in the day if I can. If not, then have a good weekend and yeah, take care and don't overtrade. Take care, Pasha. Peace.
Take care, bro. All right, guys, I relonged here at 26,500. Also on that, I think it's time to pop over to chatting session. The main money session is over, so popping over to chatting session in the Discord. Alrighty, there we go.
US crude holds gains near $93.50 a barrel.
So I took along here targeting TP2. But I don't know if we hit it. We'll see. See if we just continue squeezing to the upside or not. Okay. I want to buy that. Dang, my stop hit like literally as I was thinking of that I'm like okay, this will be a good long area down here. Right as I was thinking, I was like, I need to move down my stop and put a double up order, and I did not, man. Okay, I'm doubling up right here. That was kind of annoying. Like right as I was thinking it too. $560. There are my targets. My first one's 50 points. The next one is 70 points for this long. 10 micros. You have no fears? Congrats. I guess. Okay, I think I can set my stop at the bottom of that wick. $15 minutes. That's a clever poll. Yeah, just a reminder. Plus, I want to see how many people think I'm dumb.
Hezbollah lawmaker Hassan Fadala says we were informed by Iran's ambassador in Beirut that 1 week ceasefire could begin this evening. So again, Hezbollah lawmaker Hassan Fadala says we were informed by Iran's ambassador in Beirut that 1 week ceasefire could begin this evening. Possible ceasefire is a result of Iranian diplomatic efforts. So when asked whether Hezbollah would commit to truce, Fadallah said everything is tied to Israel's commitment to halt all forms of hostilities.
Yeah, I like that, my friend. It's pretty cool. Come on, keep it short, squeeze into the upside. Here, are you in shorts? I'm not. I'm in longs. You got to your daily drawdown on your funded? It's okay, Daniel. Appreciate you, Daniel. Do I see any shorts today? It all depends, brother. Because whenever this opened, I was like full short. I was like full short. I'm targeting like way down, like 26,100, 26K, 25,950. Like that was my target on the downside. This flipped real quick. Now I'm just like, that's it. I guess we're longing. So like as of right now, like I don't know if there's any shorts, like key levels up here, because like we're just at all-time highs. You know, if that changes, then yeah, I'll probably go for shorts. Like as of right now, I don't know. We could possibly range today too. Like maybe we have a nice run up and then it dumps a bit and then catches support and we range. It's possible that it becomes a day like that. Got to be open to all the scenarios. Remember Thursday dumps because of expiry? You think it's going to dump soon? You want to know if it's still consolidating or still going up? You're in school right now. Nicholas? I don't know if we'll dump. Maybe. As far as I've seen, we just continue squeezing. Do a pullback and then squeeze to the upside. Going to TP2, baby. We'll see. My first target is right below that high. The next one is pretty much TP2. So we'll see if it can. 9 MA bounce to the upside. Yep. It's been holding the 9 a couple times.
Want to report here, Israeli ministers outraged June Security Cabinet meeting. And as you have that Trump announced Israel's consent to ceasefire before Security Cabinet approval.
That was interesting news.
According to Israeli security official, military has no plans to withdraw forces from southern Lebanon during any ceasefire. So as said earlier on, he had a reporter from Israel saying Israeli ministers outraged during Security Cabinet meeting as Trump announced Israel's consent to a ceasefire before Security Cabinet approval.
Trump announces ceasefire. Israel says, we didn't agree yet. Interesting. Just ain't right. Gotta break your sell button. I want to go long. I know it's frustrating. It's frustrating for sure. You want it to go one way and it just keeps going the way where you think it shouldn't.
Just a heads up, Bank of England's Taylor speaking in a panel in Washington, D.C. And Taylor agrees with Bank of England's Governor Bailey that markets got ahead of themselves.
Markets got ahead of themselves.
Voice news disconnected.
Most definitely.
Trump says he's inviting Netanyahu and on to the White House. So that's just added to the statement that he's put out. So again, Trump on his Truth Social, just saying that he's inviting Netanyahu and on to the White House. So this is on top of his last statement that he put out on Truth Social, again saying that the ceasefire begins today at 5 p.m. Eastern Time. Lebanon's Prime Minister
So
speaking
ceasefire
here, Truth's
begins
primary
in
goal
5
Tuesday's
hours.
meeting in the US.
apparently. In 5 hours it begins. So they're good to go, do whatever they want for the next 5 hours. Yeah, I honestly think that once the ceasefire hits, this probably sells off a lot. How are y'all going long? Seems crazy to me. I don't know, man. It keeps squeezing, so I definitely know, Jafar. It sucks. I don't want to be going long, but I'm going long because I know it's probably going to keep squeezing. I was full short this morning. There we go. Our stop is now at 10 points in profit. So if it pulls back, we'll get 10 points. Targeting 40 or targeting 50 and 70 points here. Yolanta, good morning. Doing pretty well. Oil's kind of curling down here. Keep doing what you're doing. If we keep getting good trades, I'll keep trading. Appreciate you, brother. ES, I'd change a character. Okay. Yeah, ES going, both going. Do you think we could go up to January 27th and then reverse? If you're talking about this contract, maybe. Like I said, at these levels, I have no idea what's happening. Like, I don't have levels to target, legitimately. I have no idea. I'm just looking at the opening range breakout strategy. Like, the targets on there for risk to reward, that's what I'm looking at. And price action, that's it. Like, other than that, I have no prediction or anything. As far as me looking at this, it can keep running for another 100 or 100, 200, 500 points to the upside. Like, every single pullback is getting bought up. People that were short are getting their accounts blown. People on margin are getting margin called. This market's getting squeezed to the upside. All I know is I see this happening, and if this ends up being like a historic short squeeze of all retail, I don't want to be on the wrong side. That's about it. That's all I know. How do you decide where to get in? I don't know. I honestly don't know, brother. I kind of explained this one. This one was an obvious one right here. Right here, I got in early on the long, but I was talking about I would want to be in the middle of this red candle here. I just didn't get that entry. I reacted too slow. It's just like full discretionary trading right now.
Seeing Freddie Mac 30-year fixed mortgage rate averaged 6.3% as of April 16th versus 6.37% prior week. 15-year fixed mortgage rate
Exactly,
averaged
Caesar.
5.65% as of April 16th.
Okay, we're about to get 50 points on half of the position. There's 50 points. Next one targeting 70 points. Let's go. Big orders coming through all across the board. Short squeezing. New hourly candle coming in. Man, that's what this is what I was expecting right here, by the way, too. I was like, this hourly candle is probably going to close super green. When it was down here, I was like, this is probably going to go full green, and it ended up doing that. Now we're headed up to TP2. Okay, I'm going to lock in 20 now, 20 points. Actually, I'm going to lock in 25 points on this stop. I really wanted to squeeze up quickly up there because I think it's going to retrace at some point. There's some more shorts to get squeezed here. Come on. Jeffer, I totally understand that, bro. We're day trading. We're day trading with prop firm accounts. We can't take positions and hold them for weeks. Like, if I had $1 million cash account right now, I would for sure be starting up a nice hefty short position. I would definitely be shorting this if I can hold it for weeks and months. It's just if we're day trading, we can't do that. Give me my 70 points. Paco saying shorts printing, bro. Uh-huh. Sure. Sure, shorts are printing, brother. If you took like 10 points, then yeah, they printed. Neff, where's Leo? Leo's on vacation still. I'm not sure when he gets back to his house. How did Orb play out today? Very well to the downside and very well to the upside. Both sides hit.
According to Bank of England's Taylor, Bank of England is nearing crunch point in how to react to Iran war.
Oh yeah, when this does fall, it will be crazy. I don't doubt 1,000 points in one day to the downside. I do not doubt it. This morning I was thinking that it's the beginning of it, but obviously not yet. I honestly think it's going to be when all of the good news comes out. I think it'll be that day that we'll get like 1,000 point sell off. Because you're gonna have like super stupid retail coming in like, wow, everything's great, and they're gonna like start buying up, while institutional level they're just gonna be like selling off their positions massively because they like squeezed out all retail shorts. Are you negative 434? Yeah, one of the accounts is negative $400. What good news? Like ceasefire, no more war, agreements done all across the board, like that news. I think when that news comes out, it's probably going to be a big sell the news event. And like on that, it'll be probably a bunch of retail losing their pants, buying the all-time high, and getting dumped on. Bad earnings reports coming up will tank it too. Yeah, I don't doubt it. Imagine peace in the Middle East causes a stock market crash. Dude, like I'm telling you, man, I think it honestly would happen. But who knows? Because like news like that, it's going to have, because institutional level investors, like a lot of them use fundamentals for investing. So if we're way above fundamentally sound investments, like they're going to be more interested having liquidity to drop the market. You got 90 points? Nice. Good job. Yeah, exactly, JR. So ready and deploying ground troops in Iran? Maybe. Yeah,
According to
exactly,
Iran's foreign
Conrad.
ministry spokesman Bakay, reacting to
Big
U.S.
question
Treasury
is
Secretary
when?
Besant's remarks.
I mean, it
calling
doesn't matter
sanctions
when. We're
economic
going to be day
terrorism
trading
and
either way on
state-sponsored
that
extortion.
day. We're just going to be aware, like, when that news comes out, it's probably time to sell the news. And ride a big old short to the downside. Maybe the short starts now. No, we definitely want, like, actual
U.S. House
bearish,
narrowly defeats resolution that
you
would have
know,
prevented further U.S.
like
Iran
5-minute
strikes without
moving
congressional
average
approval.
crossover, like big bearish engulfing, all that kind of stuff. That's when we do it. Because, you know, retail is going to be like, oh, this is the buy the dip. This dropped 1%. It's time to buy the dip. And then we're going to be like, nah. On the bounce, we're shorted.
Bank of England's Taylor says UK businesses are very anxious over Iran war effects.
You love when the charts move the screen? Yeah, on those crazy short squeezes, for sure. Or on the dumps, actually, too. Those, I feel like those are more satisfying to me. Just like straight red candles down.
Adding Iran war is hitting what was already a fragile UK economy.
What prop accounts do you recommend, Pasha? What props do you guys like? I use Take Profit Trader, Apex, and my funded futures.
ECB's lane says
If
ECB
you're just trying
surveys,
to
like core telephone
test it out,
surveys and safe
and you have like no idea how to
will be
trade,
important to spot trend
I would
changes.
take like an Apex account, Apex 50K. If you're okay at trading and everything, I would go with the my funded futures, their brand new account that they just released, the builder account. It's like hands down the cheapest out of the three. It's the cheapest and the most forgiving rules. So I would go with either Apex if you like suck at trading, just to like practice, or go with the builder account on my funded futures. The 2K drawdown is $91 and the 1.5K drawdown is $75 with the promo. And Jinka, it's on sale right now. You just have to put in Pasha in the coupon code, and it'll be $91 or $75. It's end of day drawdown for the eval and the funded account. Yeah, no problem. You always compare without any codes? Yeah, you should compare with the codes. Because, like, Apex, for example, they'll set their prices crazy high, but like in reality, you get to compare with the codes. Dennis, it has no activation fee, so it's $91 for the eval, and it's no activation fee. So once you pass it, it's funded. Like I said, it's end of day drawdown, which is really good. Yeah, they run their 90% all year exactly. Yeah. Yeah, and Jinka, for the people that like blow evals often, like Apex is definitely the way to go. You know, because you blow like 5 or 10 evals and then you get one funded or whatever. Like Apex is definitely the way to go because everything else is going to be more like quite a bit more expensive for people like that. Like if you don't, you know, Apex is definitely more expensive. Like if you pass your eval pretty much right away or pass it from the first try, Apex is more expensive. Is Apex your number one go-to no matter the fees and pricing? TPT is my go-to. Take Profit Trader. Because I can do daily payouts on it. It's very simple. The commissions are the lowest. My funded futures is my second choice. But with the builder account, it actually honestly would be my first choice. If I had no accounts right now and I were like picking an account to trade, it would probably be that builder account. Like right now, I'm trading my funded futures pro accounts. I'm trading 3 pros and 1 rapid. I'm just swapping them out for these trades. But yeah, the builder account would be my go-to right now if I had none. How about Lucid? I'm not affiliated with Lucid, so I don't I don't, you know, mention them. But Lucid does seem pretty incredible too. I've been trying to get affiliated with them. But I haven't traded Lucid myself, so I honestly don't have first-hand experience. I try to recommend firms that actually trade myself. Do I copy trade any of the accounts? Yeah, I copy trade my Take Profit Trader funded accounts. So I copy traded them today for the 15-minute orb. Yeah, 90% off, but then, yeah, I think it's like the 50K is $25 for the eval, and then the activation fee is like $120. So your all-in cost is like $145, something like that. Can we leave an entry overnight without stop loss, take profit for the day, given that this increased so much? Peram, if you're trading prop firms, you are not able to leave trades 24 hours. The only way you can leave a trade for up to 23 hours is if you open a trade right when futures open at 6 p.m. Eastern time. That's the only way. But you can't hold it for over 24 hours. You can't hold it through that 1 hour futures pause. How about not selling it out, but focusing, making money on trading, not off affiliate codes? That's what I'm trying to do.
S&P 500
I'm in a long right now,
0.4%,
targeting 70
Dow
points. We're 10
0.2%,
points away.
and NASDAQ up 0.5%.
Oh, you're saying like which I would recommend based on quote unquote not selling out? I mean, I feel like my funded futures with the builder, like legitimately, without selling out, like legitimately is the best price right now. Out of the ones that I'm familiar with. Like I said, there's like so many different prop firms. So I don't know. Okay, we're at 65 points. I'm going to set my stop now to lock in 30 points. Okay, 35 now. There's the push. Give me my 70. At 65, give me my 70. Come on. ES is pushing. Come on, we hit it. Surely. Surely we hit it. Big orders on ES right now. Kind of looks like an order block. Why it's not pushing
Easterly's
through.
Lane says, I don't see decisive
on.
information on
Come
Iran
on.
effects.
Come on. Hit it. Hit it. Hit it. Hit it. We're 5 points away. Yeah, I feel like I should close it. Unless it hits right now. Okay, I'll take 65 points. I've decided. Close me out at 65. There we
Order
go.
filled.
Nice. 65-point trade right there. Not bad. Okay, rotating out accounts. Go to the next one.
So now being
Okay.
reported by N12 News from Israel,
There we go.
Netanyahu said the idea of his to remain in southern Lebanon buffer zone.
I hit it up 560, so let's see if it even would hit. Just momentum kind of died there. Okay, now we wait. How many contracts was that with? I had 10 total. I took 5 off at 50 and the other 5 off at 65. So I think my entry was 490, I think, on the dot. My entry was down here.
So just summarize what's going on in Israel so far then. So you had earlier on
Can you check the
Israeli
1 minute
ministers
chart?
were outraged in
Nah,
Security
dude, the
Cabinet
1 minute
meeting
chart's
Trump
too much
announced
noise.
Israel's consent to a ceasefire before Security Cabinet approval.
J-Rod,
according to
eval,
I-12
yeah. I
24
locked
News.
out the funded accounts
Then you
for the
had
day.
senior Israeli
I'm not trading them
officials
anymore.
saying Trump pushed this ceasefire through. I-24 News says Israel cabinet has not held a vote on the ceasefire at all. And now from Netanyahu saying the IDF is going to remain in southern Lebanon buffer zone. Content 12 News.
With my funded
Bank of
futures
England's
builder
Taylor
plan,
says
do you
forecasts
need
have shown
to
consistent
pass in
labour
one
market
day?
loosening.
No, you don't. That's just you're allowed to pass in one day because usually evals that you have like a consistency rule or something. But yeah, the builder plan allows you to pass in one day. Okay, 560 hit. There it is. Oh my goodness. I'm just shocked we're up here. I'm shocked we're up at these levels. Pasha, you hit TP, lock it, and vibe with us? Oh, I'm vibing, brother. I'm vibing. So TPT
Once again,
drawdown goes
reports
up as
here
you trade?
from
Yes, on the
reports on X
fundeds
that
it
US
does.
officials contend that the Lebanon-Israel-US track is not linked to the US-Iran track, but that seems to be partly rhetorical and aspirational. Bank of England's Taylor says labour market reaction to Iran was key to Bank of
They're liking
England's
the orb?
decision.
I'm telling you, the orb is incredible. Especially days like the past couple of weeks. The orb has had like 100% win rate. Well, I got
So
stopped
reminder of
out on the
speakers that we
10th,
have
so
on our
Friday got
calendars,
stopped out.
ECB's Villeroy, Cocker, and S&B's Tudor
14
are
out of the
supposed to be
past
speaking
15
at
days
around
have been
this time
wins.
now. Nothing's come through them so far.
Like, let's go back like 45 days. Let's go back a month and a half. 6 out of 32 days have been wins on the orb. It has been incredible. What can you expect trading on Fridays? Smooth or no? Honestly, I don't know. Somebody's told me that Fridays you don't want to trade the orb because it's a lower win rate or something. I haven't confirmed that myself. But, you know, Friday's probably a bit more choppy, I guess. If anybody's wondering and asking how to trade the orb and all of that stuff, I have a video on my channel called "This NQ Strategy is Working." That's an older video that I posted on how to trade the orb. But I will be having a new video, updated strategy with updated spreadsheet and all of that stuff coming out maybe this weekend. Me just working on the editing right now. So if you're not subscribed to the channel, make sure you subscribe. And if you're curious about that, you know, keep on the lookout for that video. It's going to be coming out soon. You hate trading Fridays, but going to trade Asia and pass eval? Yeah. I mean, take a 3-day weekend if you need to, you know? Big pullback. Yeah. I think I want to long right here. Do I prefer the 15-minute or the 5-minute? For the orb, I prefer the 15-minute, and that's what I've back tested. Use the 1-minute orb. You think it's great to try to draw today's one? It bounces exactly at range levels. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna continue trading like what I've back tested, what I have data on. It's like the 15-minute, I have all the data on it, and I feel comfortable trading it. You know, it's like it's past where the super big volatility happens. Usually. So I'm going to keep trading it. I don't really want to change to a 5-minute or 1-minute orb. I would rather do what I've been doing for the past 11 months. If you think the price is going down long term, why wouldn't you look for good entries on a short on the lower time frame?
Order filled.
Because I think it's a terrible idea. If we're in a squeeze up market, you know, why would I short in a medium term straight ripping uptrend? Like, you can find trades. Like, up here, if I would have shorted, yeah, I would have got 30 points. But overall, like, think about it. It's been 2 weeks now that we've been ripping higher to the upside. What if during those whole 2 weeks, I'm sitting trying to short the whole way up? I'd be destroyed. You made your first $100 paper trading today? Is this what success tastes like? Pretty much. Yeah, exactly what Axel said. Jafur, the point is the longs are getting better risk to reward. That's the point. Like, yes, you can be looking for those shorts and everything, but the point is the longs are better risk to reward. That's all. That's it. Pasha, that quant crawler guy developed an AI that looks through all of these various time frames and found the statistically blessed orb for gold is a 35-minute orb during 6 p.m. to 2 a.m. session. Interesting. That's kind of cool. 35-minute, interesting. Yeah, like, man, I think it would be super, super cool to have back testing of the orb for the Dow, the Russell, the ES, the NASDAQ, gold, and maybe some other stuff. And then just like making an algorithm that has all of your rules and whatnot, and just have it take the trades for you every single day. During New York session, futures open, Asia open, London open, all that. That'd be so sick, man. You'd probably be printing money.
Bank of England's Taylor says Bank of England March vote was a directional change but a pause. So again, it was not a directional change but a pause. Bank of England is sitting on hold, is already being quite restrictive.
Like, just imagine, bro. Just imagine. Like, we have the math. It's just a matter of taking the trades, you know? If those trades were taken today, or the past couple weeks, like I said, it's been pretty much 95% win rate. It's just crazy. Everyone will get zero profit because everyone would make money, so no one will make money. Andros, the thing is, not everybody's doing it. That's the thing, bro. This strategy has been around for many years. This strategy's been around for decades. There's books written about this strategy, and it's still working. That's the thing. The only reason it works is because markets tend to trend in one direction or the other. That's why it works. So, like, when you have a point where there's some kind of volatility, and after that volatility is done with, whatever direction it goes to, that's the direction you trade in. That's all. That's why it works. Because you're just trading with the trend. Sometimes the trend fakes one direction or the other, and that's where the like loss rate comes in, or it's like super volatile, or there's news or something, you get stopped out. But overall, trending markets, the strategy just plays with the trend. That's it. You just remove the volatile, start, which I decided to make it the first 15 minutes. That's what I made it. Some people do the 30-minute orb. They allow the first 30 minutes to be the range, and that's it. But yeah, Trimakasi, I've got a video just for you asking those questions. I've got a video just for you coming out potentially this weekend. So look out for it. I'll make sure to comment on that video, your thoughts. Because specifically for you, I got a video coming out. But as far as how many trades am I allowed to take per day, if you're talking about on the orb, it's pretty much one trade per day. But if the orb flips, you can take a trade as well. Do I take any trades at 9:30? No, I don't. I usually don't. Sometimes I do. But I don't have like anything like set like as a statistical advantage. Does this make a potential rip down here? Kind of feeling it. I'm gonna do one buy right there, 502. You like the idea of researching London Orb too? Yeah, same. If you can look back into the markets and be disciplined enough, no one can take the edge from you. Even market is ready to reward you. The only way you can't is because it's on your mind. Yeah, exactly. 551 you shorted? Nice short. It doesn't work. Take Claude AI, put 2 months data, and give AI your orb rules to backtest. You will see the results. I don't need AI. I manually backtested the past 11 months. It's been profitable. I don't like... Why do I need AI when I can literally just look at the charts and do it? I've already done it. I've been doing it the past 11 months. It's been profitable. I don't need AI to, you know, to analyze it. I'm not that reliant on AI. Okay. Just doubled up my short here. Let's see. Yeah, I doubled up my long.
ECB's lane says market
J-Rock.
believes we will do what is needed.
Pasha, does TradeSync support OCO for bracket orders? Yes. Yes, it does. Ooh.
Keeping an eye on the S&P 500, seeing a little bit of movement towards the downside
I
here.
just added here.
No
That
new
was a
headlines.
big sell.
So Gulf and European officials see US needing 6 months before Iran deal. Again, headline here: Gulf and European officials see US needing 6 months for Iran deal. As I
6
said,
months
downward
for
movement on
Iran
the
deal.
S&P 500 a little bit there.
That's not great news, I think. I added on that. See if I come to regret it. I'm fine blowing this eval if it does. That's a big old dump. Yeah. There it is. Okay. On to the next one.
Seeing further upside movement to on the Dixie again off the back of the headline: Gulf and European officials see US needing 6 months for Iran deal.
Okay. That's the kind of selling I was talking about. I'm going to try to re-long on it, though. Might be late.
Further from the article then, some Gulf Arab and European leaders believe that a US-Iran peace deal will take about 6 months to be agreed and that the warring sides should extend their ceasefire to cover the time frame, according to
Saved your
officials
account
familiar
with
the
that
matter.
drop. Up
The
2K,
leaders want the
nice.
vital Strait of Hormuz open
Nice
immediately
job.
to restore energy flows and a warning in private that a global food crisis may develop if that doesn't happen by next month, said officials.
Okay.
Order filled.
Entering the short now. See if we can get continuation.
Order filled.
Okay, it doubled. See what we can get. I thought that was failing on the 1,000-tick chart. It's bouncing hard. Whoever got their short up here and held it, that's crazy. Good job. Crazy, crazy. See what the hourly looks like. Okay, let's see on the 1 minute. It's the 9. Okay, perfect.
Order filled. Order filled.
That dip got bought up pretty hard. Got bought up pretty hard. Okay. I want to see 26,500 reject. There, I'm gonna hold this on this account. Let's just see here. So realized 450. So I need 2K. Go for about down to here. $6 months red for the market. Yeah, Yeah, that's a crazy dip buy right there. I tried to buy the dip, did not catch it, decided to short. 1000 tick chart is straight V shape. I think I have to just remove the stop and hope it continues. The drawdown's too hard. I might blow a second evo. Please be. I'll be back, and hopefully it's in my favor.
Bank of England's Taylor says, I'm focused on the upside and big productivity gains that are coming. So again, big productivity gains are coming, and I'm focused on the upside.
Okay, 1000 tick chart curling down. That'd be nasty if it comes all the way up to 550. Faded me long from 454 in printing. Nice. That's where I tried to long. I just didn't catch it. Ended up starting to short because I thought it would just be a
ECB's
quick,
Lane says,
quick
which
bounce
meeting we
before
make a particular
continuation.
decision is just a detail.
But it was a 90-point bounce. Let's see if we get the continuation to the downside. On the hourly, if we want to actually go bearish, we're going to have to engulf this big green hourly candle. So that would be a break of 26,400, which there is a bullish 1 hour order block right here. It's a huge one. So I think this was a bearish one. I don't know if they flip bullish. I don't know ICT fully. But I think the target might be down here for the short to this bullish order block. And I think it might be longs off that. I think that's what we're thinking here. So probably a sweep of this low that it just made. I was talking about how longs were stronger. Yeah. But this news that just came out is actually like, significant. So that's why I'm shorting now. The news was actually significant. You know, they said a peace deal may not be possible for another 6 months. You know, the whole reason for this big rip up is because of blah blah blah, no war and all that stuff. Like, this was significant news. That's why I'm shorting. So gold goes up then, question mark? I don't know. For some reason it's not. But oil is up. The oil is continuing to push up. So I think shorts are in. Let's see. How many points have I been able to capture on the Asia orb on average? I've only tested it for 5 days. I just started testing it. But the average is about 16 points. Oil's still pushing. NASDAQ and ES keep pushing. Pasha, read my question above, please. Okay, let's see. Pasha, do you, if trade sync handles the buy sell at the same time situation? Sorry, I can't recall proper SEC name for that. Do you know if trade sync handles You're talking about the counter position rule?
Keep an eye on oil
Does it
futures
manage it
extending
for you?
gains after report.
I
says
am
the
not
US
sure.
needs about 6 months to reach an Iranian deal.
Since
Brent
using
last
it,
up
it has
around
not put
over
me into a
$4.
counter position,
WTI
but I'm not sure
around
if it
over
handles that
$3.
for you. If you're talking about OCO for bracket orders, yes, it does. It cancels all orders when you have a bracket order open. Yeah, I mean, I just use whenever futures opens. That's what I'm testing. It's not exactly like the stock exchange opens or London Open. Man. That dipperoni's getting bought up. If this doesn't reject here, this is one more eval blown. The whole rip up was because options dealers don't want to pay the put holders. Yeah, and that, yeah, like retail was like full short at the bottom. Question, why do you change from orb to ICT and fair value gaps? You mix all strategies. I'm just trying to make sense of what the market's doing. That's about it. If I don't see something on one of the strategies, I'll try to implement other strategies if it's on the charts. That's all. Because the orb only has like a couple trades per day. The orb played out to the downside and to the upside. So now I'm looking at other things to take the trades. Obviously, this trade was terrible. Okay, let's see. Need about 1950 divided by 15 divided by 2. I need 65 points. So 404.5. I'll go just 40. We'll just go 405. That would actually be perfect because it's before a bullish order block down here. So I want to see continuation down to hit that bullish order block in here. 1 hour bullish order block. Let's see if there's anything on the 30-minute chart. Nothing really on the 30-minute. 15-minute. 15-minute, we have a bearish order block up here. Then bullish order block right here that blasted through. I hope it doesn't want to push up here before rejecting. That would suck. Just a relief rally is all. Hey Pasha, is there a lag or time delay on your stream, or does it just depend on our internet? Yeah, it just depends on the latency. Your internet, how the YouTube servers are. That's about it.
Germany's Klingbeil says the assumed fallout of Iran war will be longer for some time.
They may just want to pop into there. I'm going to mark this as well to take on another account if this trade fails.
That's Germany's finance minister.
534
Klingbeil currently speaking in
short.
Washington.
Which account? Okay, so I want to do on this one, 534. Take about 30. Oh, whoops. Don't want that many. Okay, that account. Got that. There we go. Okay, we got those set. So if it does pop in, I blow one account, but then I enter short on the other two accounts. So let's hope we don't have to do that. It's been a great 3 days for you in the market. Locked in 14 account payouts across 3 prop firms. Nice. Getting ready to get chopped up tomorrow.
A leading Lebanese Hezbollah source speaking to Al Jazeera says as long as the occupation is on our land, Lebanon and its people have the right to resist by all means to push it to withdraw.
Mark C, yeah, I haven't really been paying attention to gold as much. It just seems a lot more choppy past several months. The past several weeks at least. Okay, ES failed the moving averages. Curling down. And oil continuing
ECB's
to
Villeray
push.
says experience shows that central bank independence brings lower inflation and low interest rates.
Back from a tea break, Pasha, we're supposed to be vibing with chat. We are. I've got the fundeds locked in. But yeah, unfortunately one of these evals that did get blown here. I did get it blown. I don't know where exactly in this push down it got blown, but it's probably close to the bottom here where the max drawdown hit. Break even or TP. On this short, I'm targeting down here 405, and that's gonna pretty much almost pass the eval. I think this if this gives us a next leg down, I think it's gonna get into this bullish order block, and down here I'm pretty much gonna be looking for longs. It'd actually be perfect for potentially a range day. Okay, this is looking good. That voice in the background is Financial Juice. Got the link in the description if you're interested. Okay, we should get continuation here. It looks like it. Short might be good. I should put that on the banner. Nah. I don't want it to be like too much stuff. I already feel like the layout's crazy. Crazy filled up. Dragon Trader saying long? Maybe. I think the short might play out here. I think we sweep that low. Who knows? Maybe a higher low is forming right now.
Chairman of the Regional Council in Northern Israel, says it's unreasonable for Trump to drag the Iranian issue into the Lebanese arena.
You're trading only 50k evals now? Yeah. Yeah, I locked out the fundeds. I made $2,800 on the fundeds. How do you find order blocks? It's just like an ICT concept. I don't know win rate on it or anything, but here I have the hourly chart. When you have a candle going one direction and then the next candle engulfing the candle from before, it becomes an order block. That's basically how it works. I don't know the win rate on it or anything, but I took a couple trades off of it today and it worked.
IMF's managing director Georgieva says that nations should be attentive to winners and losers of economic transformation. An AI revolution should not repeat what happened with globalization, while many people lost jobs were never reintegrated into the economy.
Pasha, did you have your own strat starting off, or did you go with the ICT route? I honestly didn't go the ICT route. I just like over time saw like different concepts, and I'm starting to kind of see it in the
Iran
market.
will may damp German growth
But I kind
by
of
0.3
tried to do my own
points
thing.
this year.
I've been in the markets for like 10 years. So I've like looked at charts many times. I'm more of a fundamental investor though. But I've looked at markets and all of that more on longer time frames. But a lot of that stuff can be applied for intraday trading as well. Just you have to be a little bit quicker to
UK Chancellor Reeves
analyze.
says US-UK trade deal benefits both sides. Also says, I would prefer not to raise taxes or increase borrowing to fund higher defense spending. Also hopes to have more details on the way to de-link UK electricity prices from gas prices in the coming days and weeks.
Okay, ES.
Also,
Looking
Reeves says they're
somewhat
working with
heavy.
Besant Financial Market Corporation. Also
Slow
willing
volume.
to make hard choices to boost defense spending. The UK continues to work with US administration. UK growth is pretty strong in the first 2 months of the year. ECB's Nagel says ECB must keep options open.
For Asia
Can't
Orb,
commit
what
yet.
time frame in Asia open? Time to use. I just use when futures open. Because I kind of have a life and I don't want to wait till Hong Kong open or London open because I gotta spend time with family and whatnot. So I'm just testing the futures open at 6 p.m. Eastern. How long till you saw consistent profitability? I'm interested in your come up story. I have not been consistently profitable. I'm improving. The biggest reason why I have not been consistently profitable is because on bad price action days, I will end up revenge trading and blowing accounts. So as of right now, I'm trying to get that in check. And with that, we should see profitability. Tokyo Open works great. Yeah. Yeah, it's just like the only way I would be able to trade it is if I have an algo coded for it. It's just like, it's not good when I'm in the markets for over 7 hours. It's just too much. Even 7 hours is kind of a lot. Like, usually, usually people that are in the markets for that long, they're not doing too well. I'm on the West Coast, on Washington State, Ryan, in the U.S. Yeah, the mental part, I feel like, is the most important part. Because I honestly think that all these different strategies are profitable. It's just, we don't play the strategies. We play ourselves. Your system tends to align with mine. Nice. Thin on the way up, heavy on the way down. Yeah, let's see. I'm really thinking it hits 26,400. I just hope it doesn't make a push up to 430-ish before dropping. Because up here, I think there's going to be sellers right up in this block here. I just hope it goes down instead of popping up here first. Because I think we may potentially be heading into a range day now for the rest of the day. So I'm hoping it makes the full push. Some buyers coming in here. Oil's still high. You're in Washington too, east side, not too far from Idaho. Nice. You're pretty close to me then, HCI. If we get one more red candle close, that's a bearish crossover on the 5-minute on the NASDAQ. On the ES, we already have a bearish crossover. So I'm waiting for selling to accelerate back again. Starting right now. ES is about to sweep. Let's see, is there any bullish order block on ES? No. Technically one over here that kind of failed. So really the next one is all the way down there for ES. Interesting. Huh. Yeah, it's kind of divergence on NASDAQ versus ES. NASDAQ has a bullish order block down here. ES does not. It's actually a pretty weak hourly close. The short's playing out. ES swept. Will the NASDAQ sweep? You're in Washington too? Nice. PNW chat. Can I do analysis on gold? Sure. On gold, a major chop fest. Slow grind up. Honestly, might be at a support level right now. Might be a good long area, to be honest, on gold. So it either curls down, or this is a great like higher low on the trend line. I feel like it might be close to a good buy spot on gold, but I don't know if it. I don't know. This breakout here was not that high. Gold's kind of difficult because it could be like a bear flag forming on the daily chart, so it could have a dump. Yeah, gold's kind of difficult, honestly. But as of right now, it looks like a good buy. Where's oil going? It's going to the moon. But yeah, I'm assuming 95 and 96 is gonna have sellers on oil. But as of right now, it's pushing. 95 is probably just the next point. Like right now, it's got no resistance, I think, on oil. Come on, don't be making a higher low on NASDAQ. It's that SMT divergence. Okay, next candle on NASDAQ is going to cause a 5-minute moving average reversal to bearish. Top of the order, buyers are there, yep. Yep. That was quite a bit of buying there on that 5-minute candle. Can those buyers get trapped? Is the question. I think they can. There's the bearish crossover on the 5-minute moving averages. So as long as we stay below here, I think the short's good. Please don't this be the bottom of the range. That would suck. Get lower to make the range. Trap those buyers. Come on. How's trading today? Pretty good, Guam. Pretty good. Just one eval blown today. Really good on the fundeds. Not doing too bad. We're going to hit this short. Let's go. Break down that market structure. Let's go. Oh, yeah, baby. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. Let's go. Once it gets to this box down here, I don't believe in the shorts as much. That's why my take profit's right there.
The S&P 500 turns negative, have been up as much as 0.4%.
But the ES broke its lows, though. Well, actually, no, it didn't break day's lows. Never mind. What's going on? NASDAQ failed to break that low. What's going on here? Got some more buyers trying to get trapped. Okay, whatever you say. Rod. All you sellers will be liquidated shortly, 100%. Sounds good to me. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that, brother. As long as we take the trades and we have the trade idea, if it does not work out, that's okay. That is okay, because there are plenty more trades to come. And we don't have to get FOMO, and we also don't have to get disappointed if the trade doesn't work out, okay? Because some people might be buying this dip, and they're buying the absolute bottom. Some people might be shorting that pop. Shorting the absolute high as of right now. You never know. I think there are definitely buyers in here. Trade Academy, what's up, man? 50% in bottom of the orb now. I'm not seeing that. It's still at the top of the orb. Oil's at 100. Let's see if these buyers get trapped now. Keep it coming.
So saying Al Jazeera citing Israel Channel 13 on Israeli officials saying ceasefire in Israel has been imposed on Israel.
Ceasefire has been imposed on Israel. Is that bullish? Oil's still pushing. Short song? I don't have one right now. Oh, I actually generated one. I totally forgot. I haven't checked them yet. There's some buyers off that. Come on, 1,000-tick chart. Break this ascending channel. Looks like it wants to. For the continuation. So this is rejection of the opening range high.
US Trade Representative Greer says preparing text for plurilateral agreement with a select group on critical minerals, including a price floor. Treasuries extend losses as WTI trades up to days high.
You're staying with the short till we break lows of day? Okay. I don't hate it, but I feel like it might potentially not happen. We'll see. You never know though. The selling could accelerate and we do break. We'll see. This move's pretty aggressive. Yeah. I mean, this was a news candle. This bounce and good rejection is good. But as far as breaking lows of day, I don't know. Maybe this whole up move was manipulation. I have no idea. A lot of this up move definitely was like short squeezing. I've got this calculated as well to where I'm pretty much at max profit on this account if I hit here. So I'll have to jump to the other accounts to trade if this profit target hits.
US Trade Representative Greer says having conversations with Canada and Mexico about rules of origin for steel.
1,000 tick charts kind of curling over a little bit. Still got buyers coming in here though. Medium buy orders. A lot of absorption. That looks a little bullish to me. On the NASDAQ at least. Oil only pulled back a little bit. "20 seconds till this 5-minute candle closes. Ay, ay, ay. If we close super bullish, I think I have to close this short. "3 seconds. Oh, man. This is technically an IFVG, right? ICTY. NASDAQ high or low potentially formed right here. Double bottom. It's like hard for me to trust this upward move. They call you King Von brother, private student of ICT. It's into the bottom of the weekly VWAP. Yeah. I'm honestly going to keep holding this short. Like, I want to cut it, but I don't know if I should. Kind of want to let this play out. The sizing here is what could kill me.
Hezbollah, in first comment on truce, says any ceasefire must not allow Israel freedom of movement within Lebanon.
Hobby, the numbers on the left are my different accounts, profit and losses. Look at the last 3 5-minute candles. That's a bullish pattern. I know it is. I'm hoping it's a fake out.
Hezbollah says the presence of Israeli troops on Lebanon territory grants Lebanon and its people the right to resist.
Tricky. Tricky market right now. J-Rod, this is very tricky. Man. Okay, going long. Closed it here. I hate it. I don't like it, but I'm going long. I think I reached short up here. Please don't make me regret it. It looks bullish. It looks like it's going to want to sweep these levels up here. Gibran, nice. Working out funded or eval. I'm working on evals now. I've locked out fundeds. Okay, let's see if we get 40 points on this long and sweep this high here. I have that hourly bearish, or wait, not hourly, sorry. It's a 15-minute bearish order block up here. So I'm going to wait for it to sweep this high up here. Maybe pop into that order block and I re-short. Here we go. We got medium size orders. Yes, I have 5 funded accounts. Today we made $2,800 across the funded accounts. What prop firm am I using / prefer? I'm using my funded futures right now for evals and my funded zero take profit trader. Right now my funded futures is running a promo on their brand new account type. It's called the builder account. I would probably prefer that if I was starting from no accounts. That one is really, really good. And if you use the promo code, it gets you an account with 2K drawdown for $91, I think. And then for the one with $1,500 drawdown for $75. How many lots was I trading on the funded? I was doing 5 micros. Copy trading. If you pass the evaluation, can you still trade, or do you need to wait for the next day? So on my funded futures, you get a funded instantly after passing, which is really cool. So basically, right when you pass your eval, it's going to be updated real time on the website, and you just hit upgrade, I think, and it just automatically creates a funded account, and you can trade it same day. So that's a really nice thing that they have. And like I said, their builder account is really, really good. You saw that Asia Orb is sitting on 100% win rate. What are you taking the trade on a 5-minute close above and below? No, I take discretionary trades. So the 5-minute close above or below you can wait for and then enter the top of or the bottom of the orb. I sometimes take discretionary trades on it. Okay, sellers coming back in. Hopefully I don't regret this long. Bullish fair value gap on the 5-minute here. Need it to hold. And go back up to here. Please don't make me regret this. Please don't be a fake out. I was thinking it's a fake out, not long anyways. Please don't be a fake out. Nah, I'm not affiliated with Lucid, unfortunately. Today made 1.7K Panay. Nice. 5 micros each, liquid cap. Oil is continuing to push. Which 3 moving averages? I have the 9, the 21, and the VWAP. No, I don't use the 200 moving averages on this, but I do use it on my other charting, but I usually use the 200 EMA for longer time frames, not for like 5-minute chart. After more testing, will you ever just make one trade, like take Asia Orb and stop trading rest of the day? At some point, yes. But I want to be making like 50K a month before I do that. Or like 100K a month. You know what I mean? Because that's like full on retirement money. I just got to get there first. Wow, TM Tink. Nice job, man. Gibran passed 50K end of day on Apex. Yeah. Yeah, you'll have to activate after the session. I think it might be a couple hours after. What is retirement money? Like 50K a month? That looks like 2 p.m. 2:30 breakout. You're in a short. Well, still too high. News not great. Yeah. Yeah, I'm waiting for this long to play out. I think it's gonna sweep these highs right here and pop into this bearish order block right here, which is where I'll reshort. That's kind of what I'm thinking the market might do. So double bottomed here on NASDAQ, push up, push through here, and make a lower high and continue ranging. That's what I'm hoping for. Maybe I completely have the market like dead wrong, whatever it's doing. Maybe I'm completely wrong what's happening right now, but that's my current idea. Before, my idea was it comes down into this block. It did not. It failed to do that. So I'm like, okay, double bottom. I guess we probably sweep these levels, sweep out the shorts, pop into here, maybe create like a bull flag, and then fail back down and range. You just blew 15 evals. Should you take a break? Yes. Yes, bet clips. For sure. Your revenge trading. Be careful, brother. Do you trade supply and demand? I don't know. Maybe, I guess. You blew a few when you were falling FSP. Pasha made me disciplined. Well, I'm happy I made you disciplined, brother. But it's your decision, so good job. You trade Dow
So seeing here from
strictly. Very much
OpenAI,
enjoying the
says they're
stream and
releasing an
appreciate your
update to
style.
Codex.
Thanks,
and
Gabriel.
Codex can now operate your computer
Welcome.
alongside you.
Welcome to the
and
Dow
adds background
traders.
computer use to Codex. Can now use all
Yeah,
apps on
reset
your
the
computer
mind.
as well.
What do you mean? Where's your crystal ball? That's just what I'm thinking. Like, obviously it's just a prediction, but I'm going to make my trades based off that prediction. I think there's going to be sellers in this area, so I want to be shorting in here. I see that there's buyers here, so I'm longing here. I think that this is a level of interest that probably gets swept, so I got my take profit right above. That's about it. That's about it right there, guys. That's what we're trying to do. Yo, Leo, what's up, bro? Leo's popping in. You were up 1K on each funded, now down 1K on that news candle. Oh, sorry, brother. Yeah, at least it wasn't 15 fundeds. I know. At least it wasn't 30 fundeds like your boy Pasha a couple weeks ago. Yikes. FSP clicks too many buttons for your liking. Yeah. Your target for today is 26,620 or 660. Maybe. That'll be a crazy short squeeze. Maybe, though. You were trying to find the top of the market? Yeah. Have you traded gold today? No, I have not. Gold's price action just does not seem like too clear to me for me to trade it. So I haven't been really touching it. First week doing fundeds, blue 4. Dang. That is rough, brother. Take your time, bro. Take your time. Like, when you get to the funded, it's like all psychological after that. You know what I mean? It's all psychological. So, like, when you get to the funded, if you do well on the eval stage, which that's exactly what I do, and then on the fundeds, you suck, that's exactly me. It's all psychological. So take your time, bro. It's all right, though. We've all blown funded, so you're good, man. You got to the funded stage. You can do it again. But, like, realistically, the best way to trade with no stress is to have some kind of mathematical edge. You take that trade, and you don't trade anymore. That's it. Pasha, I just blew 25 accounts and then took my parents' life savings and blew that too. Should I... Oh my goodness, Nathan. Nathan's joking. Nathan's definitely joking. I really hope. It's fun to be on the viewer's side again. First week on a funded and up 10K. Wow, nice. Eric, appreciate you, brother. 15-minute chart looking nice and bullish. Let's hope so. And then let's turn bearish once we get up there. Please. Please. Hard market to trade in right now. Sucks, yeah. Kind of have to adjust to it, I guess.
So seeing here from Al Jazeera stating that the chairman of the US House of
Cashed out last week
Representatives
after
Foreign
taking
Affairs Committee
3.8K.
says a decision to stop a war
Oh,
may pass within
we've
weeks.
pulled 4.6K cents. Nice, D's. Okay, not bad. When I first joined Funded, I was not familiar with Tradeovate and I was making error mistakes that were hilarious. Plus at least 16 evals before I learned how to use Tradeovate properly. Blue 16. Oh, dang. That's rough. J-Mark, about us. Oh, no. Know anybody looking for a kidney? Oh, my goodness. Mr. Bacon to the principal's office. Man, y'all are hilarious. Guys, like, we had, like, I would say 2 banger trades today. 2 really, really banger trades. After that, actually, we had 3 banger trades. Let me correct myself. We had 3 banger trades today. We had the 1 hour bearish order block short, like right at open. It filled, didn't get stopped out, played out. Then we had the bearish orb breakdown, got the profits. Unfortunately, you know, after TP1 hit, I was like, oh, maybe we'll go even lower. No, we just ended up continuing to squeeze up. So I lost some money on that. But took 2 banger trades in the beginning. Then we took a bullish orb long, pretty much almost bottom taking the long. So we had 3 really, really good trades. Now, the market can take it away. That's why we got to be careful, okay? The market doesn't have to continue being clean. The market could take it away. So, guys, be careful. If you're in the green, you're not comfortable with what's going on right now, take the rest of the day off. Because the market gives and it takes away. And guess what? If you're a Christian, God is a lot more lenient to you than the market will be. So just be careful around the market because it bites. It is like a viper. It will strike at your heel. Should you still hold your short at 389? You're getting a call something about margin. Oh my goodness. Nathan, you're scaring me. Yeah, that orb high is holding. It's kind of crazy. I like Leo addition to the stream, and he is like you. And he is like you, how calm he is. Yeah, I like Leo. He's awesome. Market always takes from me when I long, it goes down, and vice versa. Yeah. Yeah, the market's got that seek to destroy missile on it. Hitting the stops. We saw that with the crazy wicks today. We saw it. Some of y'all got. It happens. You agree as an Orthodox with what I said? Guess I'll lock my eval now, 150 away from passing. Yeah, I mean, don't make it 150 from passing to blown for sure. You know, if you're not feeling comfortable, like, you know, take a break. Take the rest of the day off, whatever it is. Even if you're close to passing, even if you're close to taking that payout, if you don't feel comfortable with what the market's doing, like, you do not have to trade it. Trading is optional. Taking a position is optional. You don't have to force yourself to take one. What's the account size? It's 50Ks. Got one last trade for the day coming back at 3 p.m. Nice, our trader. Good job. Pasha. I just lost a trade, rage, and threw my phone into pieces. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I mean, if you 100% are like addicted to trading, take 1 micro. Lock yourself to 1 micro size and take trades, however many you want. And hopefully you don't blow your account with just 1 micro. But like realistically, don't even trade if you're starting to get on edge, you know what I mean? It's just no good. You lost your tax money? Oh my. Yep, tomorrow we got time to trade. If tomorrow's not going to be good, we have next week. Why 10 micros and not 1 mini? Asking for a friend. I don't know. 'Cause YOLO. Whatever. I'm too lazy to put my moving averages and put all my drawings on the mini chart. That's why. But yeah, I can. The reason usually I do micros
Israeli
is
Prime
because
Minister
I can take
Netanyahu says we
partials
have the
on this
opportunity to
specific
make
trade.
historic
I'm
deal
not.
with Lebanon.
I'm too lazy to go from the mini and micro chart. Yeah, everybody's trolling me in the chat. I hope. I really hope. Please be trolling me, guys. Because some of these messages, I'm getting scared for y'all. Yeah, I know, T-Dot. I know that. I'm paying like $10 more in commissions on this trade. Oh man, here comes the happy birthday Pasha. Oh man. Chris, three blown evals today. Yeah, I got 1 today, brother. I feel you there. I've blown like 40 evals in 1 day before.
The White House moves to give US agencies Anthropic Mythos access. So again, seeing the White House moves to give US agencies Anthropic Mythos access.
Pasha, do you write off all your trading expenses? Yes. I do it all through an LLC. Oh no. Don't be the top of the range. Don't do that. Do not invert the 5-minute. Don't you do it. Please. I said please. Happy birthday, Persia. I love you. Oh no, we're inverting. How do I buy through an LLC? What do you mean, buy evals? Or what? Man, okay, that sweep just came in. Here comes the
So
stop.
Trump is about to speak to reporters. See if we can find a video, put it on the feed.
Stop filled.
Gosh darn it.
Trump says it's very important Pope Leo understands Iran is a threat to the world.
Gosh darn it, guys.
Trump on Iran says making a lot of progress.
That's it.
Order filled.
That's it. I've had enough, market maker. You're not doing this to me, brother. I'm buying the dip. It's because Trump's talking.
And Netanyahu just
Oh.
reiterating, I agreed to a temporary 10-day ceasefire with Lebanon.
Netanyahu agrees to temporary ceasefire. Okay, market, go up. Temporary ceasefire, that's
Trump
bullish,
on Iran
I think.
says not sure the ceasefire needs to be extended. So again, Trump on Iran says not sure the ceasefire needs to be extended.
Oh, hold the dipper. The big dipper. Hold it. We're getting a ceasefire, please.
Trump on
Please.
Iran says Iran is willing to do things today they previously weren't.
Okay, oil's dropping a bit. Come on. Hold it for Big Papa. Come on, drop oil. Drop. You can do it. You can do it. Drop oil. Go up, NASDAQ. Go up. Make a higher low for me.
Netanyahu says
You can
Iran
range
is
in
that
this
Hezbollah
area.
must
Just
be
give me this
dismantled.
trade. You can make a lower high.
Trump on Israel
I don't care.
Lebanon ceasefire says the
Just
ceasefire
go
will
up
include
from here,
Hezbollah.
brother.
So again, Trump on Israel Lebanon ceasefire says the
Oh,
ceasefire
no.
will include Hezbollah.
Oh, we are so close. Oh, we are so close. Oh, we are so close. Oh.
Trump says the US blockade
Okay,
of the
that's the
Strait of Hormuz
second
is
one.
holding up well.
All right. That is the second one. Let's go. Let's see, which one survived? One Rapid and one Pro. Okay, so we blew one Rapid and one Pro.
And Trump says the next
That's
meeting with
alright.
Iran may take place over the weekend. But they're
Okay.
saying he's looking very good. We'll make a deal with Iran.
Man. The sizing wasn't the best there. So that's 2 evals blown. We'll try to get the second 2 evals up to max profit. We got a lot of drawdown on them because these are end of day drawdown. This account, I actually don't need that much. 38. So right there. Yes. Pasha, your machine, most can't grind 5+ hours,
Trump
me
says we
included.
have a very powerful
You must
statement
have
that Iran will not have
the
nuclear
record for
weapons
most
and
screen
goes
time
beyond
streaming.
20 years. So again,
Just
Trump saying we
back
have a very powerful
respect.
statement that
Appreciate
Iran
it,
will
Caesar.
not have a nuclear weapons
That's what I'm trying to do. I'm making a community here where we
and goes beyond 20 years.
jujitsu the
Trump says
market
if there's no deal with
maker.
Iran, fighting will resume.
We beat him up. We grapple him. And then, I don't know, whatever the heck kind of jujitsu
Trump
moves
says
there are.
gas
We do that
prices
to
are
him.
not very high.
For 7 hours straight. Sometimes it happens to us, but for 7 hours straight, we're beating up the market. Oh, no. Wait. Anyways, we're beating up the market maker, and I got the best trading community ever. Market Jitsu. There we go. Ooh. A little bit of volatility. That was a big drop in oil. Yeah? Okay, I'm just going to go over to the next account. This one's still...
Seeing some weakness in the
Nuclear dust. What the heck is that? Okay, I'm going to cancel that. Oh. Auto stop loss. We
Netanyahu
don't
says
want
we have
that.
changed the balance of power in Lebanon.
Yeesh. Okay. Let's do a quick refresh. Okay, 2 accounts. Perfect. This one's on the trade for max profit. And then we'll keep this trade. Kind of down for a double. Like that. See what happens here. Oil's dropping crazy. It's a big drop.
Netanyahu says Israel
Over
has
$1.
not agreed to Hezbollah demand to withdraw from southern Lebanon back to international border.
Come on. Get me in the long.
Trump reiterates Iran cannot have a nuclear weapon.
Okay, I think I need to force the fill on this. Maybe? Or does it pop in? 3, 2, 1. Forcing the fill.
Order filled.
Okay, we need this many points. How many points do we need? We have 850. Oh, well, it would have filled. Anyways, 700. That's about 35. So go up there. Alrighty. Let's see what happens here, guys. Oil bounced right away.
Netanyahu says we'll remain in Lebanon with an extensive security zone up to the Syrian border. Trump on Israel-Lebanon says think we're going to have a deal.
Inverse head and shoulders? Maybe. Let's see. I'm long here. I don't need that many points. I need like 40. That would be pretty much like
Trump
well
says, "I
below
think we
these
have an
previous 2
agreement
highs
between
up here.
Lebanon and Israel."
Come on. We should be able to get it.
Trump says the Lebanon and Israeli leaders could
There's
meet at the
definite
White House over the
divergence
next
here.
week or two.
Oh man, we're clenching. These weird songs, man. Weird lyrics. Ooh. Big buying volume on oil on that drop. I also got a breakdown signal too. That's kind of rough. Is this a McDonald's pattern? Because I'm not going to be McLovin' it if it is. Well, I'm not going to be McLovin' it. Okay, oil's continuing down. Man, my average here is terrible. What the heck was I thinking?
Trump
Okay.
says we should have lower interest rates.
Inverse cup and handle. Ugh. Maybe. Alright. Market Jiu-Jitsu. We're going long. Set my stop here just in case of fakey. A fakey wiki. Like that. 600. Okay.
Netanyahu says
Market
the IDF to
Jiu-Jitsu
remain a
initiated.
10-kilometer-wide security zone
Ground
in
and
Lebanon.
pound
Trump says
initiated.
oil prices are about half
We're taking
of what
it
we
to the
expected.
upside for the range completion. Bounce off the top of the opening range, 15-minute. Profit will be secured. Okay. That's it. That's all we can do.
Trump says, I think we have a fairly successful negotiation going on.
But Trump is speaking somewhere. I don't know where. There's no live stream. Oil's continuing to drop. NASDAQ's. Oh, no,
Trump says I would
NASDAQ.
extend the ceasefire if I have to.
We're in that news market, man.
Trump says at the right time I would visit Lebanon.
Stop field. Stop field.
Goes for a stop. ES is still holding. Man, why is it that I feel like the market's faking to the downside?
Trump says we have a very good relationship with Iran right now.
Okay, this is where I was saying I was going too long. Man,
Trump
that
says the
initial
Lebanese
short,
government
this is
will be
where I was
working with
targeting.
Hezbollah.
Okay, I'm going long down here then. For too long.
Netanyahu says Trump told me he is determined to continue the blockade of Hormuz Strait and dismantle Iran's nuclear capabilities.
Come on, get there. Get me along here at 402. Here it comes. This may be terrible, but I'm using ICT principles for this. It's also psychological level 26,400.
Trump says would extend the ceasefire if close to a deal.
Order filled.
Okay, I'm in long. All right. So for this one, we only need 600, so that's 30 points.
Trump says we're very close to
Right
make
there.
a deal with Iran.
The other one we need... Wait, what? Oh, whoops. I didn't go long on this account. Crud. I only went long on one. Aww. Okay. Maybe I get an entry on it. 3, 2, 1.
Trump says if the deal happens, oil goes down, prices go down, and inflation goes down. And Trump says looking forward to being in China.
Okay, so this is the bullish order block. This is the ICT trade. We're risking it for the biscuit. Okay, and for this, we need 1,300. $1,300, so that's 65. Go right here. Risking it for the biscuit, guys. Hands off trade. I'm letting the ICT go for it. The breakdown signal was successful. Unfortunately, I did not take it. I wasn't paying attention. And so far, it's gotten 70 points to the downside. That's the average move on the breakdown signal. So, now I'm buying this bullish order block. Hopefully it holds. And we push up here. This big block right here is the order block. Right here. See if our market jutsu is working. Market Jutsu. This one, 30 points, passes this eval. Market Jutsu. Trade Titans. We are here on a historic moment. I'm making a terrible accent. Wait, wait. We need to
Trump says
squeeze
he will
them
nail out the
shorts.
US scientists in a week and a half.
We have been attacked so many times today. So, now we will fight back. Let's go!
Candles climbing on the chart, coffee shaking in my hand. Level 2 is flashing red and green. I got my finger on the plan. Every tick feels louder, every pullback feels like fate. Margin calling out my name, but I'm holding through the weight. Oh yeah, they said it's over, that it's priced in, but I see volume rolling in. It's the final short squeeze. Bids are breaking through the wall. It's the final short squeeze. Watch those borrow shares dissolve. Trapped on the wrong side, they're begging for a halt, please, but the tape keeps screaming. It's the
Trump
final
says Iran has agreed to almost everything.
It's the final short squeeze.
Push it to the sky, please.
Stocks are popping one by one. Chat is screaming, lock it in. But my cursor starts to hesitate.
Let's go! Let's go! Push it! Push it, baby!
Frozen on the screen. When it opens, gap to heaven, every bear becomes a meme. They try to lean on every rip. Now they're slipping on this rip.
Trump says he's willing to go to Pakistan.
Squeeze. Bids are breaking through the wall. It's the final short squeeze.
Drop the oil price! Skyrocket! The NASDAQ initiated!
Begging for a halt, please, but the tape keeps screaming. It's the final short squeeze.
Trump says if Iran deal is signed in Islamabad, they might go.
Do you think this is a bear flag? You are false. This is a bottom that is getting bought up by all the bulls in the market. Let's go! Almost to our first target. Push it.
It's the final short squeeze. Bids are breaking through the wall.
Hold.
Final short squeeze. Watch those borrow shares dissolve. Trapped on the wrong side, they're begging for a halt, please, but the tape keeps screaming. It's the final short squeeze. It's the final short
Wait. Was this it? Was this it? We got 25 points on it. We're looking for a little bit more. Don't be it. Don't just be that. We're looking for 30 and 65. Either way, hands off trade. Either way, I'm risking 2 evals on this one, so I'm basically, I have my stop loss all the way at the bottom of this bullish order block. So I'm kind of trusting the ICT concepts here with my eval life. So let's see if it works. We're bought pretty much the top of it. The top of the bullish order block. Anyways, maybe we'll have to wait a little bit. But I got the drawdown. I think. Yeah, I got the drawdown. We actually are not even risking these evals. The ES is like holding a little better. NASDAQ sold off kind of hard there. The tech ratio dropping a bit. A little bit of bear flag action possibly here. I
Trump
hope
says not happy with Australia. Weren't there when we needed them with Hormuz.
Oil's still dropping. With oil dropping, I'm kind of like, this long should play out, but I don't know, man. Oil's
Trump
dropped
says
$1.
NATO wasn't there for us.
Hey, Pasha, coming tomorrow too? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Please give this man his TP. Yes, please. Please, market maker. Please just play a range. Give me the trade. Okay, some buyers coming in on the ES. All the moving averages are bearish, by the way. So if you're playing the trend is down right now. I am just hoping for a little bit more ranginess and all of that. Even if this ends up being a descending channel, which that's kind of what I'm looking at here too. Like, I don't know. Something like this, maybe. Like here. Something like that. And then something like this. You know? If that's where we're at, like, that's why I kind of have hope in this long. You waiting for the Trump talk? I'm going to sleep. Did I miss anything? I honestly don't see anything else on like news for today. There's like a couple like RBA, ECB, BOE speakers. But that's really about it. The ceasefire is supposed to start in 2.5 hours. Trump's gonna have a round table in 4.5 hours. So as far as like right now, there's nothing really scheduled that can move markets, but you know, Trump's speaking from somewhere. We've been seeing
Trump
some
says the
stuff.
Europeans should be buying more gas and oil from the US.
So yeah, Trump's speaking somewhere. I don't know where. Unless he's just mad posting on Truth Social. Take care, Axel. Now the pump coming for me? Please, pump, come for me. Come on. Give me a nice pump, then you can dump it. Either way, we'll see if ICT works. Let's look at the 1 hour chart. 1 hour chart, nothing obvious
And that concludes
other
Trump's
than...
remarks to
well,
reporters.
yeah, nothing obvious there. There's a little tiny green candle on the 30-minute here. So maybe that's where the... Maybe that's the target. 475. on the long, so the target would be maybe 75 points from here. Let's look at the 15-minute. On the 15-minute, okay, it aligns 476. So maybe that's the long target right there. 476 with a stop above 500. So that'd be the target right up there. And that's well within my targets or my stop loss and take profit. Okay, hands off trade. Looks like it's continuing lower on the NASDAQ. ES is still holding. Little bounce on oil there. Order blocks only really work with order flow. I don't know what that means. I have no idea. Somebody told me this order block, so I'm doing it. Did I just get fully manipulated? Psychological manipulation on this thing? So there's the low, the higher low, the breakup, inverse, inverted. Yeah. I'm gonna admit, I don't know what the heck is happening in the market right now.
The S&P 500 index turns negative.
I'm gonna admit, I have no idea what's going on right now. So guess what that means? If you don't know what the heck's going on, don't trade. I'm gonna keep trading though, because I got the stream. But you should stop trading if you don't know what the heck's going on. For sure. Oh, gotcha. Okay, that makes sense, Ryan. That makes sense. Exactly, Anivak. Margaret, yeah, exactly. It gave me like, I don't know. Yeah, it gave me 25 points, actually. It did give me 25 points, and it closed 25. Yeah, it did give me that. Touch of yesterday's high, is that where we're at? Yeah. Well, at least we're starting to get some change of price action a bit. Because the past many days, we've just been like rocketing upward. And maybe I just got kind of pushed to buying the dip of an all-time high. Maybe. Maybe this is it. Who knows? Someone called the low of day. Oh yeah, many people call all kinds of stuff. Something about a broken clock. Trump saying positive things and market crashing? Is he saying positive things? Oil's still pretty high after trending up quite a bit, so I don't know. Okay, ES is sweeping. There's the sweep. There's the lower low. NASDAQ has a lot more momentum to the downside, but they're both kind of at the same level. We're doing it.
Order filled.
The US State Department says initial period of Israel-Lebanon ceasefire may be extended by mutual agreement between Lebanon and Israel if progress is demonstrated in negotiations. And the US State Department says Israel shall preserve its right to take all necessary measures in self-defense at any time against planned, imminent, or ongoing attacks.
What am I trading? I'm trading my funded futures evals. Okay, I'm gonna be waiting for a bounce here. Be right back. I thought ICT never fails. I know, dude, same.
The US State Department says Lebanon will take meaningful steps to prevent Hezbollah and other non-state armed groups in territory of Lebanon from carrying out any attacks against Israeli targets. The State Department says all parties recognize Lebanon's security forces as having exclusive responsibility for Lebanon's sovereignty and national defense. According to the Wall Street Journal, Cuba tried to deliver a letter to Trump via businessman.
Ooh, the bouncer. Okay. There comes the bouncer. Just got to make sure I take profit where I need to. So once that fills, I will know exactly where.
NYMEX WTI crude May futures settle at around $94.69 a barrel, up $3.40 or 3.72%. NYMEX diesel May futures settle at around $3.83 a gallon. NYMEX gasoline May futures settle at around $3.16 a gallon. And NYMEX natural gas May futures settle at around $2.64.
Hmm? Hmm? Yeah? Yep. There we go. Hey, I would like to say, I think that was a good double up right there. Not gonna lie. That was a good double up.
Filled.
Okay, now... Oh, this one's about to be passed. C-val's about to be passed. I think I only need 403. Well, I'll need to trade like one more day on it. Get it on up there. And this one... 750. 800 from here. So that's 40. Right? 40.
Order filled.
So 340. Okay, we just passed one eval. Well, sorry, not passed, but we got to max profit on this one. I can make $13 more on it, but I'm still $31 away from the profit target. It has a 50% consistency, I'm pretty sure. Let me just verify. If not, I'll just pass it right now. Guys, I would like to say that's a good double up. I'm not going to say nothing other than that. Okay, that's the pro plan.
US eyes
trade
Iran
rules.
fast boats and tactics used in Venezuela.
Yeah,
That's according
50%
to Fox.
consistency. So this one, I can't trade anymore for today. This one, let me just check the consistency on this one. This is rapid plan. Also 50% consistency. Okay. Yeah, let me just make sure my math is right here. So, cash 1450. 1450 divided by 20, 72.5 plus 363.25, 435.75. Okay, I had to miscalculate. 435.75. So that'll be our max profit right there. Yep. There we go. Hey, I think ICT's working, guys. ICT's working, baby. Somehow, somewhere, there's an ICT trader saying, oh, 100% ICT, baby. And that trader is me. Try 40 range. I got it on here. I don't really like using it. I tried it out. I don't love it. But yeah, it shows a little bit cleaner than the 1,000 tick chart. It's the 9 EMA testing. Also 5-minute inversion. So possibly bullish. Looking for 20 more points to the upside for max profit. And that would be a 21 test. What's ICT? It stands for Inner Circle Trading, I think. It's a YouTuber. He has like trading concepts and whatnot. He's got like several million subscribers. A lot of people really trust his like trading rules. Some people say it's regurgitated auction theory, I think. But he apparently wrote algorithms for institutions or something like that. So I don't know. A lot of people love him. I don't know much about him other than just what I've heard, hearsay. Tori Trades is the best. I know. I loved her $5,000 course on trend lines. It was incredible. Didn't ICT get exposed by Iman Trading? I don't know. I'm just waiting for Iman to expose me. I would love it. Please expose me, Iman. I would love to get exposed. That sounds bad. Okay. Anyways, we're almost to our profit target here. This was like a super clutch double up. After this takes profit, I actually don't know what to do. Because I blew 2 evals and 2 evals, so I'd pretty much consider as passed. I don't know what to do after that. Maybe I'll try a builder eval. Maybe I should push some buttons. Huh. Maybe I should push some buttons with my funded futures and ask, hey, can I test out those builder accounts? Hey, could I test out those builder accounts on stream? Question mark. Over to Kevin at my funded futures. Maybe he pushes some buttons and transfers some evals? Oh my goodness. These comments, y'all are crazy.
According to the Wall Street
Oh,
Journal, Ford
man.
will partner with more Chinese automakers overseas.
Oh, Trading Penny sent me over the quant crawler guy. Interesting. Okay, we're pushing. Let's go. Come on. This is the short squeeze we're waiting for. Auto break even set.
So further info into this Wall Street Journal article.
That's 2
Ford
points
plans to
away from a
expand
take
partnerships
profit.
with
Go.
Chinese
Come
manufacturers
on.
abroad, while also opening the door to one day allowing Chinese cars in the US. Chief Executive Jim Farley said the US and
Come on.
automakers need a plan to protect American jobs before Chinese auto imports
Yes.
and production arrive.
Nice.
But Ford must
There
tie
we
up
go.
with Chinese manufacturers overseas.
That was a
to
scary
maintain a
long, to be
global
honest,
edge.
guys. That was actually kind of scary. But it worked out. The double up was like, oh man, absolute perfection. I think I doubled up pretty much. I don't remember where, but we doubled up pretty close to the bottom. All right, make sure exit market on all, exit that market and cancel all. These 2 accounts are in the profits. 2 blown evals. So with the fundeds and the evals all together, on the fundeds we made 2,800, but if we just account for P&L across the board, we're at plus 1,587 today. So plus 1,500 bucks. That just count, just general trade performance. So these 2 evals, we lost 4K pretty much. On the 2 evals we blew. Which,
We have posted an
whatever, it
article from the
happens.
Wall Street Journal on the feed for those interested.
It happens.
In 5 minutes' time, we're expecting comments from ECB's Nagel.
All right. Yeah, I don't know what to do now. We're at max profit. Okay, what are you guys saying? Pasha, when does Apex tell you that you have passed the eval? I think like by the end of the trading day, I believe. Trading 1 eval or copy trading? I was just trading 1 at a time, but on that last trade, I traded 2 at the same time. Tacos for Life says paper trade. We could, I guess. By the way, I think this Rapid account I got on promo. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so once I pass this Rapid account, they'll actually give me a free one. So that's cool. And then hopefully Kevin hooks us up with some builder accounts, because that would be nice. Because, like, I kind of spend a lot on evals, guys. Like, a lot. So, if I'm, you know, if I get some free ones, that's kind of cool. And the free ones that I do get, like codes from TPT, for example, like I give those away to y'all, so it's not really worth it for me to use those myself. You got the profit goal today, first time in 2 accounts. Nice, Akash. Just saying, right? Give us a number, Pasha. Right now, I think it's probably gonna look for a spot to continue rejecting. That's my thought. I don't know if this trend line plays, but I would probably be looking for a short soon. If it doesn't reject from the 15-minute range high. 445, you're short. Okay. Ooh, 445. Okay. You could use one. Oh, give you a number? I actually don't know exactly. I'm gonna be counting up, and I'm gonna put it on my tracker spreadsheet. But at some point, I'm gonna make a video just showing all of it. I would ideally like to have some decent payouts before I post that video, because it's like I really don't want to just post a video where it's just like full depression. Just like full on like, yeah, guys, this is how many evals I blew, this is how much I spent, I still haven't taken a payout, you know. I would like at least a little bit of sweetness at the end of the video, you know. Need 30 points to pass 3 evals. Let's go. But just say right, it's like, it's definitely over 10K. Like, most definitely. How many fundeds have I blown? A lot. A lot of fundeds. Let's just say I'm better at blowing fundeds than I am blowing evals. Let's just say that. Let's imagine trades. Okay, I'll clear my well, let me just check that I can't. Yeah, I can't. Okay. I mean, I'm kind of down to trade fundeds, but keep it to 1 micro. Kind of down to do that. Nick, those are all blown, brother. Here, let me jump over to the fundeds, guys. I said I locked them out, but y'all want some trades, so I'm gonna take some trades on the fundeds, man. Y'all are pulling my arm. I'm gonna do it. But keep me accountable, because I'm allowed only 1 micro, but we're going to copy trade them. Okay. So, let us see. Okay. Gonna take this trade right here. 468 short, 25 point stop, 40 point take profit. You're getting emotional? How am I getting emotional? What? I'm not getting emotional. Wait, y'all are saying no, don't do it? Please don't trade? Wait. Don't risk it? Rules? Don't short, bro. Don't do it on real account. So scary to short. Hey, you guys don't want me to trade? Only imaginary trades?
Brent crude futures settle at around $99.39 a barrel.
Y'all are
up
thinking this is full reversing?
$4.46 or 4.7%.
To all-time highs? Well, oil kind of dropped there. Just stop and do another eval. I don't really want to buy another eval though. We need you to get a payout. Try the volumetric chart in NinjaTrader. I don't really use NinjaTrader other than for P&L. Unless you get some builder accounts. Yeah, we'll see what he says. I don't know how fast he... Oh, wait. He respond... Oh! He responded instantly, baby! Let's go! Wait. He just said, just got you a couple. Okay. Wait. Kevin. You the GOAT, brother. I just said, you the GOAT, brother. Stream loves you. Alright. Wait, we got 3 builder accounts? Okay. Okay, one sec, guys. One sec. We got 3 builder accounts. Let's go. Let's get on there. Let's get on there. Kevin's the GOAT. Let's test it out and see how these things work, okay? So these are end of day drawdown. Really forgiving rules. And I'm pretty sure these are one-day pass. Let me just verify again. Pretty sure these are one-day pass. Okay, can't trade that, can't trade that. We can trade this. 2K drawdown, okay. Trading rules. Okay, one-day pass. 2 days. Every 2 days you can take a payout. Buffer. End of day funded. Yeah. Okay, we can actually pass these in 1 day if we want to. Here we go. Here we go. Thank you, Kevin. Kevin, if you're on the stream right now watching, love you, brother. Thank you. What news do you use that announces it's financial juice? Give him a mod? I don't know if he's in the stream right now. He's in the partners Discord channel. Which, by the way, FSP is in here. We got FSP, we got a bunch of people in here. I'm trying to see, is Tory Trades in here? Got some guy, Uncle Bugatti. Okay, well, let me see. Tory. Nah, she's not in here. She's still cool. Okay. Anyways, he's the GOAT. I'm right here. Okay. I think we'll do five micros per trade. Okay, is this that lower high that we're looking for? I don't think so. I think we go for another sweep up. So some shorts entered there. They probably get stuck there. And then that's where we come in. Is BPC Trades in there? I actually don't know if I'm allowed to say who's in there. Let me see. I mean, Iman is in here. Iman, the guy that exposes traders, he's in here. I don't see a BPC. Yeah, I don't see him. Do. What, a guy not seeing you on his videos, you must be one of the good guys? I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I pop up on one of his videos. No, I'm just kidding. I don't have anything to hide, so honestly, I don't think he'll even be able to have content for a video for me. I guess he's cool too. Oh, I guess he's too cool, BPC. Maybe he's recording now so he can get you. Oh, true. I'm doing some paper trade, fake trades. No, it was like that one stream when we were doing the fake trades. That's where we would have gotten. You actually have to claim to be winning? Oh, okay. Okay, is this a lower high forming here? Oil's dropping more. I want to see another sweep up. Yeah, I'm tempted to long here, honestly. I'm going to long this. Just a tiny bit. I'll take 15 points on it. Okay, there's some sellers. Oil keeps dropping though, so I think we probably get one more push up. Unless this is the lower high. I was just thinking it's probably gonna go a bit higher. But maybe not. Power hour coming up, hold on. May see sells coming in. Maybe. We're gonna have the 305 short coming up as well. So maybe, just maybe, it aligns perfectly with the 305 short. And just imagine, this was 6 points away from my short entry. So it can kind of bearish. Oil's still dropping though. Do a quick fake out to the upside and go short. That was a perfect rejection though of the opening range high. Perfect rejection. Bro, it's holding well. Can push more 100 points easy. Maybe. Maybe. Seems like the market doesn't care about oil anymore. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I drew all this stuff manually on TradeAbate. All this random stuff I drew. This is just I drew it. Maybe this does blast off a little bit. I'm gonna push it up here just in case we get a strong push. Because oil keeps dropping. This is like a little weird. Kind of feeling some volume might come in. We're also about to hit power hour. It's gonna be new hourly candle. This hourly candle pushed up quite a bit. Oh yeah. Wait. Never mind. Okay, I'm gonna try to target 45 points here. I'm just gonna hold it here, and then I'll cut if anything changes. I think this trend line might not reject. I think this is the short that I wanted to take. It just didn't get up to my entry price. I think we might get a pretty good push here soon. Okay, one sec. Do you use any indicators when taking the orb for confirmation? No. Not really. The breakdown signal sometimes gets me an early entry. That's about it. Oh, would you look at that? We did get some buying volume. Cool. Just hold for 60 points easy. Okay. I'll actually do this at this bearish fair value gap up here. I'll go for 55. Or more, bro. It's going strong. I don't trust it as much, man. I feel like it's going to make a lower high. Obviously, it could break out and squeeze super far, but I don't know. Maybe. We also got the 305 short incoming, so I do want to short for that. Okay, testing the trend line now. If my assumption is correct, this trend line does not get respected. This is where a bunch of shorts come in on the retail side that paid 5K for a course, and they get blasted. Let's go. Yep. Oil's dropping more. We're going to get ready for that 305 short. We got 2.5 minutes left. Wait, maybe the 5K course is actually worth it? Wait. The trend line's rejected? No. No, this is where they get the confirmation. Now the 5K course buyers go short, and this is where they get blasted right here. Yeah? Maybe? Ooh, Lynette, you just passed that 150K eval. Nice. Congrats. Nice job, Lynette. Hey, Lynette, you should look at the statistics on Tradeovate and post that. That'd be awesome to see. See how many trades you took over how many days and all of that. Good job, Lynette. I'm very happy you passed that. It's 330 long, 305 is a short. Wait. The 5K course buyers, maybe they're actually on something here. It's rejecting the trend line. Wait. Is this how they get you, though? Huh. I think this may be how they get you right here. That nice end of day drawdown. So we're good. We got 10 points locked in as our stop. Wow. The 5K course is actually winning right now. No way. But they only got 10 points. Let's see them get ripped right here. Huh? Get us ready for the 305 short, please. I'm going to short on a blast through of this. $305. I have 304 to 306 is the short. Mm-hmm. Ah, whatever. I'm going to ignore the 305 short. It's already too late. It technically got the 10 points there, I think. I think that was the 305. Let's see the trend line break to the upside. Oil found a little bit of a bid here. You need to short squeeze song, please. I don't know. This just not that exciting. I guess that's the 305 short. Dang. That was 15 points. Okay, stopped out.
According to the Financial Times, US oil bosses warn Trump to stand firm against Iran's Hormuz toll.
Okay, I'm tempted to enter the short now.
Order filled.
Okay, going short. The 5K course is paying. Perfect trendline rejection. 305 short is
So
real.
a bit more info into
Guess
this
so,
article.
yeah.
The US oil industry has warned Trump not to allow Iran to impose a toll on tankers transiting the Strait of Hormuz as part of a future peace deal, arguing it would set a dangerous precedent for other countries. Senior oil executives told the FT the only way to solve the energy crisis rippling across the world is to reopen the strait, a waterway through which the fifth of the world's crude and liquefied natural gas
So yeah,
typically
oil's
flows.
catching a bit here.
We have posted the article on the feed for those interested.
Yes, literally, if it closes this candle above, it's going to be a bullish crossover on moving averages. The NASDAQ moving averages are still bearish. It's above. New 5-minute candle. ES had a bullish crossover. It's above moving averages. Seeing a little bit of sellers on NASDAQ. I don't know if they have the strength to push this back down.
Money market assets sink by $175.81 billion, the most on record at ICI. So money market fund assets dropped to $7.64 trillion.
We'll see what oil wants to do here. Pivot or dump moment on oil. Yeah. Yeah, it looks kind of like an important spot. It's the first spot where we got some buyers on oil. You snipe that long like you're the institution buying millions? I guess. I got stopped out of it though. You're shooting for the highs of day? Okay. Yeah, ES starting to look bullish. Still thinking higher low or lower high, sorry. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know if we get a lower low though, below this previous low. It's quite strong. But I'd like to see a pullback back into this bullish order block. Okay, yes, getting some good sellers. Ooh, nice jump on oil. Okay. You think he'll break out to take the high of day? I don't know. I think that's a little bit too much hopium for longs. Pasha, do you ever get exhausted from trading? You always seem so fresh. Oh yeah. I'm exhausted right now. We're on how many hours have been live? I have no idea how long we've been live so far. Anyways, I've been here in the office on this computer since 4:30 in the morning. It is now 12:13 in the afternoon my time. So that is already 8 hours almost. And we've been live for 6 hours and 10 minutes or so. So I'm pretty tired. I'm pretty pooped, if you will. $4.69 long and ride it like a rodeo pony. What? Okay. Rambling Orthodox, nice. Covered shorts on oil and longing. Good luck. Are you here at Open? And what country are you in? Yes, I am here at Open, and I am in the United States of America. The 3 p.m. orb is a short? Okay. By the way, do you have the win rate on that? What are you playing, the 5-minute orb at 3 p.m. or what? Got some buyers. Pasha the robot. This little pump kind of want to double on. 3, 2, 1.
Order filled.
I'm thinking this is a little fakey. By your time zone, you're mid-states? No, I'm in Washington State, so I'm on the West Coast. What's the first point of resistance on that chart? The Tory line right here, the trend line. Also, this bearish fair value gap up here, 485. Tory breaks out. Appreciate you, Big E. Made profits? Yeah, I made pretty good profits today. 2,800 on the fundeds. No, not Seattle. I won't say the town just in case. Or city. Or wherever I am. Look at NVIDIA. Okay, I'll look at NVIDIA. NVIDIA. Doesn't look like much. It looks exactly like the NASDAQ. Possibly bullish. Just like the NASDAQ. Man, this seems like a good spot to long gold, but I'm not too sure. Oil's dropping a bit. Have I ever been to Orville, Washington? No, I have not. I don't think I've heard of Orville. Ponzi boil natural gas fixing to blast off. Have I ever seen Bigfoot? No. You don't trust this short? I'm kind of not trusting it, but let's see. It looks kind of bullish. Yes, kind of looks like it's breaking out. Oh. Do I take it, man?
Donanich says the ECB doesn't know
Okay,
how
I'm out.
how much
I'm
more
actually
than
gonna
3 or
long
4
this.
weeks ago. Donanich says falling energy prices may hike unnecessary.
I get some momentum here. ES is
Excuse me,
breaking
Donanich
out.
says falling energy prices may make hikes unnecessary. ECB Donanich says we're ready to act if needed.
The
And
trend
that
line
Europe
is
is
breaking
now
out.
closer to ECB baseline than adverse scenario.
Maybe we even... Wait. Maybe this is the ICT trade, actually. Right up here. Wait. Maybe that is it. Well, not really. It's a 15-minute order block up here. And then a 1-hour bullish order block down here that held. So maybe this actually does sweep through these levels. Technically, this is a bearish order block here, though, too. So it's like, which one does it want to go to? Maybe I take half here. Take half in this one, and then take the other half all the way up there. Yeah, this one, the bearish for value gap. Yeah, I flipped long, Tom. ES kind of looks like it's going to break out. It looked like it was breaking out, but maybe it's a fake out. Let's see. This candle right here was looking like a breakout to me. So if it does push, I think it squeezes quite a bit. Did that. So one order, we're targeting 75 points. The other one, we're targeting about 30. Let's see what we can do here. Yeah, I'm curious how these builder accounts will be going, because let's see. Daily loss limit. Because, yeah, these accounts you can do 1 day pass. So that's really cool. And then end of day drawdown on the fund. It's like, that's really good. The pro account has the same, but this one you can take out payouts every 2 days. So that's actually pretty dang good too. I think I'm going to add on to this short.
US officials inform
sorry,
European
into this
countries
long.
of weapons delivery delays amid Iran war. That's according to sources. So again, according to US officials, informing European countries of weapons delivery delays amid the Iran war.
It's messing with that trend line. Sellers coming in again. I hope it doesn't just do a sweep of this low and then bounce. Oh, oil's dropping too. Huh. Interesting. Can you also do 1 day fail? Of course. Kind of looks like this has a daily loss limit. Builder plan. Oh, daily drawdown. Okay, 1K. Okay, so as a max daily loss of 1K, 3K profit target, max drawdown 2K. So yeah, these are kind of nice for like beginners actually. Like myself. These are actually kind of nice. It's got like all the rules are kind of made for you to pretty much not blow the account. It's cool. And it also prevents like those super crazy full-on gamblers with the 2-day payout and all of that. Like if you're new or trying to get a payout, actually definitely very forgiving. And you can't really emotionally just blow the account in 1 day, which is cool. It's good. That's good. Okay, we got this triangle looking thing. It's playing with the trend line. It either breaks upside or downside. Either way, whichever direction it breaks, it's probably going to be pretty good movement. Hoping it breaks to the upside with oil dropping here. And with the ES looking bullish. What account did I say has payouts every 2 days? It's the My Funded Futures Builder account. They just released it yesterday. Or sorry, they just released it this morning. So it's $91 for the 2K drawdown and $75 for the 1500 drawdown. Let me check to see how long the promo lasts. It's like their brand new account, so they didn't post it here. Yeah, because I got an email about it. Let me see. Yeah, they didn't put an end date on it. Not seeing an end date. So I don't know when they end this promo. Oil's still dropping. Still waiting for the NASDAQ to push out. Yeah, no problem. Ooh, 330 long. Yeah, you're right. We're actually coming up to the 330 long. Is that Confluence? No, I'm just kidding. I mean, I'll add one more for the 330 long. Okay, seeing some buyers here. Come on. Give us that big volume push, short squeeze to the upside. Is this where we get the Trade Titans? We are 40 seconds away from the most massive squeeze of the entire day. This is not financial advice. We are going full long on the 330 long because apparently institutions hit the buy button at 330. Let's squeeze those retail shorts. Let's go!
Level 2 is flashing red and green. I got my finger on the plan. Every tick feels louder. Every pull
330. Break out of the triangle.
out my name. But I'm holding through the weight. Oh yeah. They said it's over.
There's the wick down. We've stopped out longs on the retail side. Let's go. Push.
It's the final shot squeeze. Bids are breaking through the wall. It's the final shot squeeze. Watch those borrow shares dissolve. Trapped on the wrong side, they're begging for a halt, please. But the tape keeps screaming.
Oh, come on. Oil's dropping. Oil's dropping. They did the wick down to get liquidity. Let's go to the upside. Emotional trading jutsu.
Stars are popping one by one. Chat is screaming, lock it in. But my cursor starts to hesitate. I want the wick and all the win. Halts hit, hard skips, clock stuck, frozen on the screen. When it opens, gap to heaven, every bear becomes a meme. Hey! They try to lean on every rip. Now they're slipping on this rip.
Let's go. Here come the buyers.
Final short squeeze.
Push this thing. Oil's still dropping. Oh man, I want this to be massive. Let's see it. The power hour push. The short squeeze of the century. Let's see it.
It's the final short squeeze.
We don't have enough volume. We need more warriors. Get the spears. Get the long swords. Get the broadswords. Get the archers. We're firing on the back line. They're starting to get scared. Squeeze them out of their position, baby. Let's go.
It's the final short squeeze. Bids are breaking through the wall. It's the final short squeeze. Watch those
We need to
borrow
break
shares dissolve.
467, 6-7. Let's go.
Halt, please, but the tape keeps screaming.
We want more than just 15 points. We want the whole kabang.
It's the final short squeeze. It's the final short squeeze.
Very nice. Sounds like some of y'all already took your longs off. Nice job. I'm trying to go for like way more, but I don't know if I'll get it. Oil catching a little bit of a bid down here. At the top here, I got 13 points. Let's see if we'll get continuation. I'm liking this so far. I'm liking it so far. But, I mean, who knows? Maybe it's just a fake out on the 330 long. I don't know. This is looking bullish. This swept. Let's see on the 1,000-tick chart. So this swept some longs out on this candle and then pushed up. I don't know. This is looking bullish. Just got to break this high now. It's got good volume on this candle, too. It's got really good volume. The sell volume on these previous two candles was not high at all. This is really good buying volume. Eric, you caught a nice push with 10 micros. Nice. It's fighting the 50 EMA. Maybe it's a fake. We'll see. We'll see. It could potentially be a fake out. Without a doubt. Ooh, oil's catching a bid. Just a tiny bit. ChatGPT says it's called a flush. What does that mean? Oh, like that sweep thing? It's called a flush? I don't know. Do you trust ChatGPT? Everything ChatGPT says? We can name stuff whatever the heck we want. You know why? Because we control the market, baby. This about us keep squeezing. Let's go. Come on. We are the market maker. We are the market maker. Go. Sweep all the retail shorts. You don't like long squeeze? Oh, we call it the long squeeze around here, boy. We call it the long squeeze around these parts. Okay. There we go. That's our first partial. We got bullish crossover on all moving averages. Warning, warning, bullish crossover. Also warning, the last time we got a bullish crossover, it was full-on rejection. So it could be a fakie, but we got our first partial hit. See if we could keep the push up. Ultimately, ideally, I would like to target all the way up to 530. That's an 80-point move up from where we entered. Got 24 minutes till the market closes. Market on close will be kind of interesting today, maybe. We're moving up to this bearish fair value gap over here too. It starts at like 840, 484 approximately there. Oil's continuing to drop. That's good. Huh. Is open tomorrow? I will be live open, or I will be live tomorrow, yes, if that's what you're asking. Oh, OPEX. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Yeah, tomorrow. Today's Netflix earnings. Ah. Okay. I mean, it's probably not going to move the market very much. But yeah, Netflix has been damaged very badly. I wonder, did it actually move up with this huge run? Let me see. Oh yeah, I guess it did. It did run quite a bit. Went from $75 to 107. That's a 50. What? Wow. Netflix ran 50% in 2 weeks. 50%. No, not 2 weeks. No, I'm lying. In 1 month, 50%. That's still crazy, though. That's still pretty crazy. All right. I mean, it makes sense. It's been... Netflix stock has been damaged real bad. Okay. The hourly on the ES looks mega bullish. On the NASDAQ, it looks kind of mixed. Actually, it looks pretty bullish. Not gonna lie, yeah, it looks pretty bullish. So I think we're in for it. Gold up or down, please? I think gold is bullish. I think gold looks pretty good. I think like gold probably comes up like 10, 20 points at least. But gold's price action just isn't that clean. Okay, ES is pushing pretty well. ES is about to test that previous high. Man, oh man, guys. Get ready, because we may be entering a rocket ship ride to the top of today's session. I kind of doubt it. But man, oh man, we've seen some crazy squeezes. I would not be surprised if we end up doing it. James, time to take profit on that trade, or at least be more aggressive with the stop. Don't tell me what to do, James. Just kidding. I know. This is just an eval, though. That I got for free from Kevin V at My Funded Futures. Kevin is the GOAT. This is the builder eval. And guess why I don't have to care about my stop? Because this is end of day drawdown. So this is incredible. We got end of day drawdown. It's an eval. I'm not too worried. I know I should be like trailing this a little bit. Yeah, I know, James. I know. Ideally, that is what you want to do. But James, guess what? We are the market makers here, the Trade Titans. And the Trade Titans are long. And when the Trade Titans are long, no short can defeat us. Not financial advice. Please don't sue me. But I'm pretty confident in this long now. Now that the ES swept that high, I think it's probably going to continue higher. It's looking like a George W. Bush on the ES chart. On the NASDAQ, we broke the trend line. We have yet to break this previous high like the ES did. But because the ES did and it's looking strong, I'm kind of liking it still. You got the 1500 in your My Funded Futures builder account. Nice. Good luck, brother. Yeah, those the trading rules on these accounts are actually pretty nice. I like that Kevin hooked me up with some accounts because we hit max profit on the other two, blew the other ones, and now we got the builders to work on. Okay, one of these orders is stopped at 10 points now. So if it pulls back, it stops me out for 10 points.
Stop filled.
Okay, I got one of my orders stopped, unfortunately. Okay. That was an unfortunate stop out. Oh well. Got me 10 points profit on that stop, but I was doing something. I was updating my spreadsheet. I would have pulled the stop back down here. That was a really unfortunate stop out. Okay, we got breakout signal here as well coming. Think I'm gonna hold far and wide. Man, we got breakout signal. I'm gonna add on to this, guys. On that breakout signal. Let me just see here. Stops at 450. Average move to 520. I'll go up right here for this take profit. Okay, market on close coming up in 3 minutes. I'm going to add on one more. I'm going to remove these. I'm going to just set my stop at like a spot where it's like, if it hits, it's a failed trade. I think that level would be down here, 435. So that's my stop. I'm holding for this for the big push up. There we go. All right, be right back before we hit market on close. 25 micros long, risking 33 points. So risking about 1K, but we have risking about 1K. Okay, yeah, we're good. Okay, be right back.
Iranian Parliamentary Speaker Galabath on Lebanon ceasefire says we shall deal with the ceasefire with caution. One minute remaining for the market on close imbalance.
Okay, less than a minute till market on close. I'm kind of hopeful for the push up on market on close, but who knows? It could be full reversal too. You never know. It's a little bit of a wild card, but the hourly on the ES looks mega bullish. The NASDAQ hourly hasn't yet engulfed that previous hourly, so it's like kind of neutral on it, I guess. If we break this high, I really like it, obviously. Okay.
10 seconds.
This candle's bipolar. Okay, we got buyers here. 10 seconds before market on close. We'll get ready for some volatility, guys. Let's see what happens.
Market on
Nice.
close imbalance.
Good push up.
S&P 500
Please don't be a
buy
fake
side
and get some
2.7 billion.
continuation.
NASDAQ 100 buy side 1 billion. Dow 30 buy side 722 million. Mag 7 buy side 884 million.
Some sellers coming in. Let's see that continuation. You're out. Nice. Have you used the volume profile on Tradeaway? I think it helps. No, I haven't. I guess that's a good way to see some interest points. And oil may catch a bid down here. Big buys, big sells. Pretty mixed right now. Eight and a half minutes till close. Are we going to see an end of day squeeze here? I'm hopeful. Hey, Henrietta, good to see you. We're doing pretty well today. I blew 2 evals and made 2,800 on the fundeds, and then pretty much, I'll just say we've passed two evals as well. So I would say a pretty good day for me. Every 10 points is 500. So up here, this is 50 points. That's 2,500. $2,500 there. Yeah, if these hit here, we pass this eval, this builder eval from just pretty much one trade. It's nice that it has 1 day pass. Let me just do the math actually real quick. By the way, this long may not work out, guys. Just so you know, this could end up making a lower high on the NASDAQ and it just stomps. I'm gonna hold it long. Okay. So we need, let's just say 2,800 divided by 50. So we need 56 points plus 68.4, 124. So 524.4. Okay, so I'll just set my trade there, 524. 524.5. So if this gets up here, we pass this eval. If we come down here, we just hit our daily loss, I think. The 1,000K loss, or 1K loss. 5.5 minutes left. Looking for an end of day squeezer to the upside. Which, like I said, may not happen. Oil's catching a bid like we were expecting. S&P's still looking fairly bullish. Ooh, new 5-minute candle, big buys. Okay, final 5 minutes. May get some big volume. Would like it to be to the upside. Let's see. On the 1,000-tick chart, we look good. But we have this high and this high. I'm actually kind of down. Can I scalp one? What's my max position size? Okay, my max position size is 4 contracts. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Just a quick scalp of 10 points because I want to get my max profit to make it lower. You said there was a bearish order block, right? So I'm guessing that's 26,500. Looks like a lower high. Yeah, it kind of does, but I'm kind of waiting for it to break out, just because the ES broke the previous 2 highs. That's why I'm looking for it on the NASDAQ. Okay. Risk management, let's see. Okay, I'm gonna set my profit target to 3,100 on this. So I think Trade Syncer will auto liquidate me if I get to profit target. So that is set. We'll actually see what it does here, if we can get there. It's looking good so far, guys. We're over halfway there. Good.
Order filled.
Nice. There's the scalp. So I have my target up here, right? But trade sinker. So I need only 1K more profit. Trade sinker should liquidate me when I hit 3,100 profit. I haven't tested this out yet. Curious to see if it works. 1.5 minutes left. This final minute could get volatile. Honestly, gonna re-long right here. If it does pop down there for a little bit. Sorry guys, I haven't been paying attention to the chat, my bad. Okay, here we go. The final minute. The final minute, let's see what it does. We could get big sells, we could get big buys. No one knows. And then we have Netflix earnings as well. Shrek coming? Maybe. Okay, that's big buys on ES and NASDAQ. Not huge buys, but pretty big buys. A little bit of sells. Can we get our long in for the add-on?
According to
15
US
seconds.
documents, US energy firm George E. Warren to load cargo of Venezuelan
10
heavy crude
seconds.
in April and May.
Okay, got me long on that one. Got me long on that one. Ooh, some sellers. Okay, market close, guys. I'm gonna hold this long into after hours.
Israel military
I'm just
says
gonna
it's
let it
striking
run.
launchers from which Hezbollah launched rockets towards northern Israel a short while ago.
And try to hold this long here. Some potential bearish news just came out, but I think it's ready for that outro. Guys, thank you so much for joining me today. Everybody in the Discord, appreciate y'all. Gonna pop out here. All right. A little bit of dumpage incoming right after market close. Potentially lower high. But man, oh man, there's some volatility here after market close. Guys, it's been a pretty good day of trading. And guess what? When I'm trading with the Trade Titans, it is a pleasure. So, if you came in here and you hit that like button as you come in, appreciate you. You're doing good work. If you traded well today, you followed your rules. Maybe you're not green, but you followed your rules. Good job. Because with that, if you're green, it's always a great day. You're happy. You're stress-free. Locking in money on the fundeds, whatever it is. You know, it makes us happy. But guess what? Sometimes you take bad days. Sometimes you lose your trades. Like this one, for example. Maybe this trade ends up losing. I don't know. But it happens. It happens. It's part of the process. The only thing we can do
down 7.3%
is take
after
notes,
bell following
journal
results.
it, improve for the next trading day. So guys, I appreciate you for joining me today for this New York session. That's my daily max loss limit right there on this account, this builder account hit. So this will be ready to trade again tomorrow.
Netflix
But guys, I hope to see y'all again tomorrow, bright and early for New York session, guys. It's been a pleasure. Y'all are the best community on YouTube. Thank you so much for all the support. Love you all. God bless y'all. Have a great rest of your day, and see you bright and early tomorrow for the next session, and actually for Futures Open here for the Orb. Take care, guys. See you soon. Bye.